hello Retreat, hello Ban, hello Papa, hello Falcon, hello Zile, hello Grid. And we move on to Defect. Green character so boring. I mean, I'm on it. What is it now? Yeah, 119 more games, no more green. Okay, if we have a shot, we just click. We do have a shot. Is a 2 elite act. Okay, path too. Right here into 3 fights. Into elite number 1, into fire elite fire, into here. Maybe if you still have a lot to go, you can do this, or you can do this, or you can also do this if you don't want the fire here. If you are really strong with this node, you can fight burning elite, but these nodes are quite bad, so taking a little bit more risk in order to get burning elite out of the way, but you also lose 2 fires for 2 question marks. That's a bit weird. Now there's also here, you do 3 fights to this shop, do this elite, but that doesn't make sense. Afterwards you have again 2 question marks in here, and then you can do fire into elite here, but again, low value white. You get a later shot, so you have more information regarding potions, and of course you have more gold. But 250 is enough that going to floor 2 shots is fine. We have like what, 1 more strike, yeah. Next turn they can never attack, so this is pretty safe. I mean, doesn't matter, you can kill this now and full block this and you still take 0. 18 go no potion, or attack over slice. You can take Sucker Punch because it plays the best here, but I take the over attack. I take the over attack. Strongest upgrade, and we do have quite a few upgrades in this act. If you take Sucker Punch and then that is your upgrade, then it's a little bit weird because 2 floors later you get an upgrade again. If you have nothing, you upgrade like what, neutralize, and then you just overlay weak in act 1, and you don't have enough output otherwise. Wow, 250 gold shot, guys, amazing stuff. And it's totally what I want to see for my 250 gold start. I mean we buy back stuff. And we probably buy a potion, but otherwise, yeah, not much. Now this does not kill. This definitely does not kill Hexaghost. Like, we have no ring support. Backstab does not work there. Fire pot is for the elite, not for the ghost. You can buy the strength pot, and if you can preserve the strength pot, you can maybe use it in Hexaghost, I guess. Fire pot is a lot better. But you can also just preserve gold. Like for example, you spend 140 here. Like this is exactly 140. And then now you can go to this shop if you're dying to Hexaghost when you get to this node. So you are very flexible in your pathing. That's completely fine. I mean, this we take. And you can take this. It's on sale. Now the thing is that if you want to buy this for Hexaghost insurance rather than immediate elite power, then the backflip becomes slightly weird because you still get owned by the knob at the moment. Basically, you think not to buy backstab for rare in the next show? Yeah, you of course you spend on backstab. But buying this 5 pot or the strength pot is very interesting. Because if you buy this here and then everything goes wrong in this act, you still do not die here because you have the strength pot. If you buy the 5 pot, this elite gives you nothing. Your card rewards are absolute garbage. The second shop also bricks, and you get no relics in the act, you can die to Hexaghost. That's the things. Like, do I want Hexaghost insurance or do I want power right now? And I think power right now is fine. I mean, if you can preserve the strength pot into the Hexaghost, it's not like so much worse than the strength pot. Like, strength pot in Hexaghost deals probably like 40 damage. 40. If you have any strength skill in attack, it deals more. But otherwise, you deal maybe like 40 damage. If you have strength skill in attack, you probably deal something like 50 to 60. 5 pot is still 20, so 5 pot dealing 0. And then suddenly you have a much better knob matchup here. Because right now we are definitely not killing a knob yet. Even with backstab or attack. Especially if I take the backflip as well. But I think we just do backflip 5 pot. And take the rest of the goal. You can buy blind here, you can buy card remove. I don't want to because I want to keep this shop completely open. Yeah, currently 200, 260, 280. That's enough to buy any uncommon relic. If the chest has a lot of gold, you can have rare relic too. If you take a remove here, you can no longer buy uncommon relic. You cannot buy common relic plus potion. So not that interested in removing, honestly, because removing really is only amazing against knob. Okay, not amazing, it's positive against the knob, but we already bought a freaking knob potion. If you buy the strength potion with the intent to preserve it for this fight, sometimes, then you can remove a defense here, making yourself better against knob. But you also take extra damage against like sentries like a bullion if you remove a defense. His name is just the word I use. Only if Byron's in chat. But yeah, we can leave. So of course we go this way, yeah? We farm 2 hallways, that one, even though I just bought a potion and potion chance 50. So we can throw away a potion 50 into 40 is 20% of the time. Like we throw away a potion here, but doesn't matter. If I throw away a potion, it only means that I have 5 pot plus the better potion under 2. So I am going to be quite strong into this node, or you can even take this sometime. Or you can click this. Hexagons, like after we bought 5 pot, especially, like 3 times at the very least, I think we can click 4. Clicking 4, we go to 35. 35, yeah, no problem. 3 fires in this act, Hexagons act, I'm willing to rest once. At the moment, we have 1 card to upgrade. Oh, I see. Where we are shopping, guys. I guess we are shopping. What is this? We start 250 gold and suddenly we get old coin too. We start with 550 gold or what? But yeah, we are shopping. Well, I should have removed, I guess. Yeah, apparently should have removed because I have so much gold now. Yeah, -1 remove for just like that. So the remove monkeys win again. Yeah, unlucky. Killing this to prevent weakness. Not like that's super necessary, but it's like clean. Because then double defense right here is putting all the damage here is 20, 0, 13, 13. If it attacks again, next time we'll have a kill, and next time we are facing 4. Yeah, when weakened, I need like 7 plus 4 plus 4, so that doesn't make sense if this attacks again. Let's kill this. If I take Hawk here for our go view, I don't know, we'll see. No reason to take 2, so I won't. 21 next one we have, because we're not weakened. No potion, potion 60. $500 gold shot. 570, 580. 580 gold shot plus 3 relics. Do I really want to subject myself to this crap? Yeah, do I really want to subject myself to this crap? Because it's like it does work at the moment though, because I do have backflip to cycle this here. And front load support is already here. Like we have front load against faster fights and this against slower fights. Not that bad. And right now at the moment, yeah, Lagavulin not exactly super trivial. 5 pot deals with both the knock and the sentries, but not the Lagavulin. And I have plenty of upgrades in this side. I think I just take it. Then I can spend go on like better stuff in the shop. think I just take it. Minus 25? No, we're not picking double backflip here. Come on, guys. But I don't need to take this one, so I won't. No potion. Well, good thing we bought a freaking 5 pot. Let's do Echo. We definitely take one of these and not the garbage, the Dagger Spray. So what, if we pick the Leg Sweep and upgrade Deadly Poison, Lagavulin is super dead. And then the other 2 fights we have 5 pot against. Acro, I don't even know whether it's true the Acro is better later. In Act 2, the Leg Sweep still definitely outperforms. And then when you get to end of Act 3, if you don't have Weak Chain, the Leg Sweep is so much better. And there are not a lot of ways to secure Weak Chain for you for late game. Malaise is 1 time. Whipping Clouds 1 time and it's bad. And other than that, the Sucker Punch. Yeah, I just take the Leg Sweep and play so much better Act 2. And it's not even guaranteed to be weaker than this in like Act 3, Act 4. I think first upgrade still goes on Deadly Poison over attack though, because this card is also good against sentries now. So against not this +4 upgrade, it's like okay. But against Lagavulin, this upgrade is so much better and we can play slow. And before Hexaghost, I also need Deadly Poison to be green, yeah? And I'm willing to rest and afterwards. If I don't have to rest, of course I upgrade or attack here and then we go farm the rest of the item. We might still take a hit from the knob if even with the 5 pot. But here's the Lagavulin, we have Deadly Poison and Leg Sweep, Deadly Poison plus. So hopefully that's not a problem here. We probably can preserve the potion from this pot. So 5 pot right now 60%, yeah, we probably throw away a potion then. But then we don't need to buy potions here unless we're dying to Hexaghost. We have 2 potions in our belt, one of them 5 pot to kill this fight. Or even kill the Elite in Act 2. The other one we can pick here. 60 into 50 is like 70% of the time we throw away a potion. So not sure for my poison, I'm trying. And yeah, I succeeded. That's good. I'm gonna sacrifice some damage in order to, you know, draw back into this stuff. Come on. Come on. Oh, -10 here. So sad, man. Hello, Byron. Yeah, average. It's a 250 gold start. The first shop do not have a relic I can buy, and then a one-click scrap moves into old coin. Yeah, -10 here. So freaking sad, man. We can block first hit, second cycle, yeah, which is why I also just block there. We still don't have enough damage, by the way. So maybe I do need to use 5 pot. Like here, yeah, for example. If I use 5 pot, I can block this. Otherwise, it's still weakened for both turns. So I'm taking another maybe 6 here into another 3 there. So this potion is for 9 HP. Do I don't like Pervious? It's mainly an Act 2. I mean, of course, Act 1, it already like bricks you in a lot of fights, but specifically this one. You pick Impervious expecting full block here, but it just reduces your damage. But I mean, mainly Act 2. Act 2, when you lower your damage, like something very bad can happen, usually. Usually, when you cannot kill things fast enough in Act 2, you have big problems in elite fights. So if I use this right now is like 12, yeah, 12, 32, so 31, which means that I can backflip first before deciding the potion to save or not, because this skill kills even after I backflip. 2 energy is killing. So I backflip. I thought would be worth more in non-sentries, but we already say that we have 60% potion chance, 70% potion chance right now actually, not even 60. Oh yeah, it's even higher. It's like 70 here into like maybe 60 here. We have a 70% potion drop right now, and we get a +2 relics, +2 upgrades, plus a huge shop. But I can backflip first and see, because if I draw into something like Survivor right now, maybe I don't. So it is for 6 HP now and 2 HP next turn, and 3 HP next turn, so it's for 9 HP. And potion chance right now 70%. I think just 5 pot. Okay, not damage. How is it? Quite bad at the moment, but we have 2 card rewards, maybe 1 upgrade. We can rest here, I don't mind. We can still buy a new fire potion. I'm not even kidding. We can buy a new fire potion here if it means I can upgrade all 3 fires. But 9, 35, 35, and then if we go here and steal at 35, I guess I don't need to rest. Because the North's nothing, the sentry spotting. Yeah, 5 bucks a bit too strong, yeah. What's the richest I've ever been walking into Act 2 on Silent? I think it's like 700 or something. So if we don't spend gold in Act 1, we can... Maybe I'll place that. It's 580, 600, 620, yeah, 700. It's around the same. If I don't spend gold here, it's around the same, 700. I found myself more in a better advanced way. I don't expect it to, because we have the backstab, but it can. Like, we can block and we can deal front load damage right here, so small AoE fight is no problem, big fight is no problem. I can see that this can definitely save way more than 9 than not. And sentry is no problem, already like kind of dead. And it still hexagons, so yeah, if we enter here 35 HP, yeah, and we enter the north fight, we take maybe 6 damage, 8 damage. It's weakened sometimes, but sometimes we also need to play a skill. Then we go down to maybe 27, 27, you go here, yeah, no problem, you enter hexagons with like below 24. And you just play the fight like that. I guess I can take that. I guess I can take that. I'm check that if I take 9, fight is over, and there's no way to just kill next turn, because if I can, it doesn't matter, right? If I play 1 less defense, I kill next turn, still the same amount of damage, but I don't think I kill. The 10 9 is 22, 22, 22, this is 11, so yeah, I don't have a kill. If I O block, then poison is like 10 into 9 into 8 into 7. That's 34 and it's 7 damage on the off turn and the turn after. Yeah, okay, that always works. That always happens. So we just full block. And take 9 damage. But yeah, the deadly poison, by the way, like... You don't pick this, what's your plan against the Lagavulin fight? I mean, you will fight hot, but you just lose HP. By the way, no potion. Yeah, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's currently 80. Picture is good. Oh, Malay is good. Oh, attack upgrade. We just thought Lagavulin, so this upgrade doesn't play yet. Before Hexagons, I would like to have it, if there's nothing else. But for now, oh, attack upgrade, pretty chill. Wait, did I say that how hard it is to find weakness chain if I don't pick the leg sweep? Yeah, 1 card later, yeah, okay, whatever, this is 1 time. The soccer, thank you very much for the some of the 20 bucks. Chill though. What is strictly better between these two? I mean, I want to go to shop. I don't care if it is more buying, I just key it then. Then yeah, it doesn't matter. I think damage is fine, I guess. I don't really want to take damage though, and I think I can afford not to. But we just neutralize here and to defend. Because all attack plus 1 strike is already killing this. I guess I can neutralize here and say that if the all attack shot damage hits here, then you can kill, but you can always just strike first and then attack. Currently we're taking 0 here, I don't need to play Deadly Poison. And we can block the Jaw Worm even after buff, so I don't need to deploy Deadly Poison urgently. If I play 3 strike here instead and I bottom deck or attack with this guy buffing next turn, then yeah, I guess Neutralize can go here. I mean, it costs me 1 HP right now. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's 18, yeah, 18, 19, and full block either way, we don't defend. So attack first. 1 up 2 it hits this, and I can always play double strike and draw one afterwards. Defect sucks. Defect's terrible. It goes to 16, 16 is still 12, so this malaise will cost me 1 HP. If I play it, but weakness persists, I guess it doesn't matter so much. Yeah, let's just save this one. Nice malaise by the way. Yeah, 0 HP. No potion. Oh yeah, I was talking about how we are throwing away potions after these 2 nodes. Apparently we're 90%. So yeah, one more check before we get to the legendary 100. Mega throw Tingsha fan node damage is not that high, yeah, definitely don't mind. We can upgrade, yeah, I can upgrade malaise. I can just upgrade malaise. Now Hexagon's damage is a small issue, but very happy at least I have freaking Deadly Poison, and we can stay in there for a long time with the malaise. There's not a huge issue, at least for now, unless we bought the next shuffle this out and some terrible things happen. I think we're strong for now, and very happy that I have the freaking Deadly Poison in my deck. Otherwise now I would be a little bit scared before seeing the shot. Can make this upgrade? I guess I will. What disappointment. What the hell, man? We go to 2 shots? We have like, I don't even know how much go, and this is what we get. Okay, by statistic nature though. I deals enough damage right now that I just take it. I'm sufficiently scared of Hexagons. We have like debuff, 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 debuff. Only 0 energy deal, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's currently 0 energy deal like 12. And it can be our upgrade if we have nothing else to do. I mean, you can take Predator or something, but I don't know, like, it's not even a good card. Unavoided fairly mediocre damage. We are not playing it over Lextreme in a lot of fights. We are having difficulty playing it over Malaise already poison in a lot of fights too. We don't play it over this. Sometimes we don't play this over this if we don't see lethal. Second attack I really don't want. And by the way, also Hexagon's damage is not Soviet, and I do not want to add this garbage. So add this thing instead. I am not buying strawberry, right? And but am I buying a potion or not? Potion with 90% is so sad because it's like 19 to 80. When we use 5 pot here, it's like 72% that we throw away a potion now. Like shovel, yeah, no. We can remove of course, and I think remove now goes on defense is fine. We added like 2 block cards. The knob is the more annoying fight next floor because yeah, attack plus backstab. Into Act 2, yeah, I would probably also like this defense to be gone. The block cards, yeah, kind of like also the Malaysia. Nothing else to do unless you tell me to buy strawberry. We just walk into Act 2 with 400. This is what, 75, this is 105, 120, 120, yeah, it's like 450. Yeah, we just walk into Act 2 with like 450 gold. Like, how bad can that be? Cannot be that bad. The Abacus is okay to buy, considering, I mean, we already picked every card game mode, but now we even have more reasons, yeah. And Acro also would be picked here. Into the Hacker Ghost, it can mitigate some chip damage from the burns when we are blind shuffling. So we added one card here. What would that look like in the Hexagons? 7, so it's like 9, it's like 10. We bottom deck and shuffle out one card. It can be dead to poison, but we can also just add like more dagger thrower than Acro. Yeah, so I don't care about like buying cards for that. The Abacus right now works on turn 4. Turn 4 is what? 6 times 2. So it does work, and it works again on turn 8. Which, yeah, turn 8 is not exactly that good. We want it to work on like turn 7. But it does block the 6 in Hexagons. Only if we don't malaise for much though. If we malaise for a lot, which we probably will, then yeah, it doesn't happen. We don't care about the 6 block. Can I legit think of the good luck? Yeah, we just leave it. We save 450 go for Act 2. Surely the shop doesn't break 3 times in a row, right? You cannot go to 3 shops and you buy nothing. Surely not. All the bad relics are already here. Okay, all the good relics are also here though, so I don't know. Entries, yes, never even but not. So I preserve my 5 pot probably, because we still have Pantograph. So this kills this. I mean, you can malaise and kill this too, I guess. I guess that's good, huh? Let's do something like this. So this turn I have full block plus the all attack. Turn this might die to poison. 50% it already died to the Tingsha. Well, we lost a 50-50, so now we get taxed by 5. Which is a shame. And now I also waste my Tingsha damage, are you kidding me? But I mean, it's fine, we can get taxed here. It's Pantograph into Hexagons, who cares? Oh, I see, guys. I see. And our persistence in holding the potion pays off. Potion chance right now is 80 into 70, so we might have a full potion barrel into Act 2 here. What plans cut? There's also the Eviscerate, which can play with the Tingsha at some point, but I just take the Valor plans. Seven, 4, I'm taking 3. I mean, I will play Deadly Poison here, yeah, because I don't draw lethal on this. Do this for sure. I think I will waste some damage there. Cool, is at 24, and then we have 49 currently. Fine. No potion, are you kidding me? Okay, surely the Hexaghost will not fail 90% check, right? Right? But again, we have 90% and 2 empty slots. Oh, these are all pickable. What's my upgrade, by the way? Is your Violet plans or what? I kind of want to upgrade Sadistic, but honestly, with Violet plans, we absolutely can just block the Hexaghost. Like Violet plan plus, we block the Hexaghost easily, Inferno and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. Upgrade Sadistic Nature is the fun line. Upgrade Violet plan is probably the correct line, so I will most likely do that. But yeah, don't mind footwork at all. Prepare and upgraded still better than usual because of Tingsha upgraded would be very good. Run defining cut, yeah. Not this one, but between these two, eventually both of them want to be upgraded. If you want to secure your block scaling right now, you can take footwork. And then you can block Act 2 with like Malay's Perma Quick Chain, Malay's Violet plans. You can block Act 2 fairly easily until the elite fight. But right now we only have 2 upgrades in our deck, yeah. Footwork doesn't need to be upgraded until maybe end of Act 3, or maybe before the champ fight or something. And we already have Violet plans and Sadistic being lined up for upgrades. So I think I just take the footwork. Footwork is slower than the... Yeah, footwork is slower than the prepare in hallway fight for sure, but we have backstab and we have root defense. So we don't need to be that fast. Better Fusion Hammer? Nah, then we have Fusion Hammer, so like, who cares? Oh yeah, take this. If we have P-Box, still the footwork can still play. And then we have P-Box, so yeah, don't need to care that much. But even if we P-Box away or defense, this still plays the footwork. Plans. Zero times 6. I mean, I hope I draw my poison before shuffle, which I do. That's good. I bottom deck my Sadistic though, which is quite sad, but I don't shuffle out my poison. And we can stay here for a long time. Like, a long time. Maybe do leg sweep now. I don't want to shuffle out my dagger throw though. Take footwork next turn. So I don't mind shuffling this in. Our damage will be behind, by the way. I expect our damage to be like really behind this fight, but we have 49 HP Infernos and no damage, so we play with burn plus for a few turns. It's not a problem. 1 times 2 into 6 into buff into 9 times 2 and this covers for that, so we can leg sweep now, but also can do this for more damage. I should probably trade here, but I won't. Again, I cannot shuffle my poison with this line. We have exactly 5 cards here. If I keep neutralize and leg sweep in here, I don't redraw into them, but I have guarantee weakness into Inferno, which doesn't really matter. Like Inferno is dealing 2 times 6. So I want to shuffle this in just because it's 0 and ZDO 8. Also, you see, we bottom deck daily poison in both cycles, so now our damage is insanely behind. But it's fine, the Hexaghost damage is also insanely behind. So we are fine for now. If the Hexaghost damage is not behind, this is where I get really scared. But at the moment, I'm not scared at all. Not yet. Yeah, see you, Joe. Okay, therefore this turn's good. No reason to take this hit, so I won't. I should have a defend maybe, but yeah, doesn't matter. It's 1x6. 1x6, who cares? Nice Inferno, by the way. Let's say that we would have to play with burn first for a few turns. This looks like it's like 3 turns. Yeah, so burn first here, but we can just block. Okay, guess it's only 2 turns. But yeah, 0 damage as it goes. No potion use. Oh, potion. So we did hit the 90%, it does not go to 100. Holy. Holy. I mean, I probably should just take the die and move on. But, Heat Fire. This is actually Heat Fire, yeah? Because normally you discard a card, you get 4 damage. Here you discard a card, you get 7. Actually, just Heat Fire. Okay, that doesn't exhaust your deck and improve your deck afterwards. Also discard your whole hand, but yeah, okay, whatever. Kind of like Heat Fire. But yeah, I probably just take the die here. Our AoE right now is only 1 card. And you can see in Hexagons, our front load damage is not exactly great. We block for a long time, but our damage is not quite there yet. Grim Leader can pose a problem. Move stabbing, we have this. Slavers, maybe we have this plus 5 pot, but Leader, we have to play a long fight. So this only cleans 1 wave, this cleans the first wave, but only half of it. We do want something that cleans another wave like nicely. There's a kite. And we have a wallet plan plus. What can you do? Early shop. Yeah, early shop. We can go here 4 fights into this, or you can go here 3 question marks, but you still get 3 edits. We start this node no matter what though. And then we decide whether we go this way. I guess you can start here and do 3 fights plus 1 question mark. Now this elite is after the upgrade, this elite is before. 1 fight only to collect potions, remove some cards. Also pyramid makes the whole attack like really awkward. Like the pyramid makes this awkward and makes this awkward. But I mean we still take it over the kite. Yeah, we still take it over the kite. I don't mind bites. I don't think we need bites that much because of the pantograph, and right now we're like quite strong. And we already go to like so many question marks here. Probably just farm fights actually. Start here and we see whether we are strong enough to do like 2 advanced always. If we can, we just take this, otherwise we go like this way. And so we force ourselves into the more dangerous elite. But if things go really wrong here in the shop bricks again, we can still go for double fire. But with the potion bell being like this, I don't really think we have a huge issue here. Reality check. Reality check or what? It should have been a draw relic. I mean, it is a draw relic. It's just a draw relic that requires you to have the cast in your deck. But it is a draw relic. I mean, we are not 5-potting for this, right? We can 5-pot. I don't think we will. We just take this hit. We just take this hit. Our deck is not that high, so I still want to go for this guy first. The problem with going for this guy first is probably we're taking a full hit next turn again. Maybe just 5-pot to daily poison the other guy. Because we have another one. And we are going to like 3 fights here. Can hit this guy first. Okay. If I don't 5-4 now, but I still play like they die already poison, most likely deadly poison. Then it goes to 10, goes to 7, I'm taking 10. So 5-4 for 10. Not true, 5-4 for 7. Actually no, 5-4 for 10 because I can steal my lays afterwards. But I don't get any poison down, so maybe I cannot kill. Not really, right? We can still see like bias apparitions here and suddenly we just take and then potions are gone. Yeah, not really, yeah. This is a bit weird though if we daily poison this guy. Because next time I don't have a guaranteed kill either. It's 21 only. So I need 14 or attack's not in my hand. Huh. So it's not actually just 7, it's 7 plus whatever I'm taking next turn. Maybe it's good. Yeah, maybe it's good. It's probably good. Okay, whatever. I'm lazy, I'm lazy. Yeah, nice wasting damage, but that's fine. Really? I mean, we take no damage, but it's fine. We can kill right now, but I want to block, because why not? Let's suffer from daily poison a little bit more. A potion, potion 50, piercing will cut. One question mark is fine. After I burn one potion in the easy hallway, yeah, maybe I don't want to do two advanced hallways like that badly though. This guy is high again. Yeah, this guy is high again, so we don't give him a relics. Could have asked for this one. Could have asked for this one. But no. He asked for 2 real relics. So we leave, yeah, antidote. This guy is good. How big is this? 21. 21 goes to 19. 19 is 21 again. So this takes 4, but it applies weakness again next turn. We do have this coming up. Now the problem if I defend again into Malays is that next turn he attacks me is for 18, and I only have like 7 in hand. Yeah, I attack 4 here. Because attack pattern is pretty garbage and we also have not drawn up cards. That next turn. No potion, 60%. Outmaneuver if anything, but I don't think so. Like it's like outmaneuver Malay sometimes, but our deck doesn't have enough card draw to support this, even with Pyramid. And we are currently not facing super huge hand clock problems. If anything, maybe Flying Knee is even better than this, because it is some front load damage. But we skip probably. Are we weak or what? I was thinking we are strong. Huh? I was thinking we are strong and entering Act 2, but then every fight it feels like we have some problems. Every fight. We actually win over. Footwork, next week we're taking 2. Next turn this guy attacks, so we probably try to kill him with this, but it's 1 damage off. 50% King Shark kills, and then we are frail, vulnerable, and everything sucks. But maybe we can draw into this, it's still weakened, we have the footwork. Not draw the whale. Not hit that. I guess I block again. I get my lace here, but yeah. And do this, and then defend my lace. Taking 2. Missed. Oh, missing is annoying because now I'm taking so much damage if I kill this here. So I think I'll miss here most times. And next time we need to spend energy to kill this again. And maybe it does multi-hit next turn, Piercing Wheel can block. Doesn't, I guess it's fine. Next turn, no block in hand is not weakened, we are vulnerable though. So it is scary stuff, but just looking is okay. At least this guy has a nice attack pattern for us this time. Also, yeah, pretty happy about Sadistic because without this, apparently our damage is way too low. Cut this to honest. Which makes me a bit worried about this, but we have a shot and we still have potions. And his report is fine. If it's red plus, yeah, West may prepared. Prepare. I probably still take it because pyramid and such, and front row damage is not amazing. We have energy pot for 1 fight. Any prepare we also pick from here with like pyramid thing shot, and it comes up with it. So okay, surely you can don't break 3 shops in a row. Yeah, we do not break 3 shops in a row, guys. So that's cool. Tap bandages. Or we can pay full gold for that. It doesn't actually do that much right now, but yeah, block 3 here, block 3 here, block 3 here. It gains 9 block and it makes the prepare super strong pick. We have this. And I mean, there's not much else to buy in the shop. There's like trip, which probably is worth buying. And remove, which is probably worth buying, but afterwards I don't take a second footwork. I don't think I take Nightmare at the moment. Nightmare is very strong later with the pyramid, but we don't need to actually scale. It's for the champ fight basically. If you take a Nightmare here, it's for the champ fight. It's like right now we don't really have a plan against the champ. Even if you enter the fight with high HP, you can block it for a very long time. There is no damage for the split. Even if you take trip and then you have Eviscerate plus, you still don't have any damage. You take Nightmare, you have, yeah, exactly. Nightmare Sadistic, you have Nightmare Footwork, and the champ will die. It's just that the Nightmare bricks you immediately here. So you can take the Nightmare and then dodge. But I don't want to dodge. Yeah, I don't want to dodge. Nightmare is on sale though. I mean, 3 by no attack. I can just buy that. Then, yeah, talk bandages. Afterwards, either Nightmare or remove, but I think I remove, and we can even buy a potion. Buying Westone in here, yeah, not too interested, right? They're upgrading 2 strikes. Yeah, you can buy power potion immediately when you use some potion, front row potion here. Point chance still currently 50. So you can use 5 pot here, you can use energy pot here into the Malays in book stopping, for example. Honestly, our late game power is good enough that I don't need to fight at least from this spot. I can just dodge. What is wrong with dodging? Considering, yeah, like... Just look at the freaking relic bar in here. What are we scared of in late game? Nightmare is 1 game away from doing the thing. Frog Midnight is just for this fight. Which is why I'm thinking if we buy the Nightmare, we are not fighting this. If I'm buying Nightmare, we go left. And you just get double upgrade. And I can upgrade on the Nightmare, I can upgrade on Sadistic or the Footwork. And suddenly our champ damage is solved on the spot. We have late game insurance with Pyramid Nightmare. What is exactly? This is also a lot of card rewards too. If I go right here, suddenly maybe I need to burn 2 potions and then we're running into a fairly risky path as well. Until here we have Safety Fire. Yeah, what's wrong with fighting 1 elite in Act 2? Even though we might be somewhat strong here and elite gives like double gold. What is wrong with that? I don't see anything wrong. So I can just do the Nightmare. It cost me a remove though. Let's be fair. Remove is good. But yeah, I guess I don't buy. So we have to play with 5 strikes in this run with Act 3 being force parting. How many cards do we see? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 into 5. 5 card rewards to find something like prepare to the trade, bullet time. I dodge. Yeah, I dodge. And if we need to rest here, we can rest here as well. We get completely destroyed in this fight, which can happen. But if I only buy the Nightmare, I don't buy potions and I don't take the second footwork, so we just leave. First upgrade I assume goes on Sadistic still. It's better for the whole wave fight. These copies of Scrapper's web click, yeah. Oh yeah, this is why we are dodging. And yes, I guess I can rest here. Yeah, this is why we are dodging, guys. I don't want to debuff strength, so I want to force her to heal with this. Minus 16. So yeah, this potion is insanely powerful, so we want to keep it. Which is another reason why I dodge, because I am seeing against leader here, sometimes I'm forced to use this. Against Slavers, probably not, we have 5 hot backstab. Against the bull stabbing, we draw into Malay's fight over, but against leader, sometimes I'm forced to use this. And then afterwards, there's like still some advanced hallways before safety, which is exceptionally dangerous. I don't take this one. Might be stupid, but I don't want to take it. It's already dead, so I don't need to Malaise here to kill immediately. Oh yeah, even Nightmare Malaise Plus too. Like Malaise Plus is already in our deck, so we can Nightmare Malaise. Even on 3 energy, that's still fully placed. It secures boss count levels as well. Which I can even use do it right now. No potion, point chance right now 60. Yeah, nice try. Nice try, but no. It even came upgraded, yeah? It even came upgraded. I mean, it's very strong. Of course, the freaking piercing wheel with pyramid even green, but yeah, no. So I don't want to die in these nodes. We rest, even though this upgrade is exceptionally strong. I rest. Turn 7. I don't want to get forced into some Kursky garbage. Yeah, don't want to force into some Kursky garbage. If the fight goes long enough with the pyramid, you already win, right? Especially with Rainbow Nightmare in the deck. With these relics. So when does this actually save me? If it ever happens? Yeah, no way really, right? Like maybe don't do that guy, but damage is too slow. Because the Awakened One and Time Eater, we have Malaise Pyramid, Nightmare, they are like ultra dead. But Donut deck, if your damage is sadistic nature, it can be quite slow to kill. And coach says we were overrated, that is like 2 years ago. Coach says a lot of things 2 years ago. If you ask him right now, he probably says different. Yeah, Spear and Shield, not really. By the time we get to Heart, I hope that 52 is not relevant. So is that actually what fight is this like? Yeah, nothing really, right? We just keep. Can this help me in this elite? Is there any problem with this elite immediately the calendar can solve? Family leader, but we have Card Gamble now, which probably can be Card Gamble plus. Slavers if we get Pyramid Clock, but or attack plus, read the backstab and the 5 potion. And if we are dying, we can use Gambler's Brew. Stabbing no problem, have Malaise plus. And the Pyramid. Yeah, not really, right? I just key this. Darkling Soul? Nah, Darkling's no problem. We just game more, we play all attack, they die. I think damage next turn. I mean, not really, but can take a little bit. I want to make hand space, so I don't think I play this right now. And die to gamble. Okay, another one. Ready for work, yeah. People not amazing. Station card. Yeah, take that. Let's go. Oh, this fight is spooky, but we can potion. This fight is actually spooky. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Overdrawing, but this is better next turn. Not quite dead yet. Next turn maximum is like only 5. Oh, not a huge problem. Flip. One chance what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have 2 potion drops, so currently 60. I guess we can remove now. You can buy bandage up. But I remove, yeah. Yeah, better try out my deck. Film sadistic nature plus. But yeah, we just remove. Unless you tell me it's time to buy spoon, but I don't see. It's like nightmare and malaise. But this one we upgrade for sure. Kissing whale, yeah, okay, a little bit. We're not adding ships to this. So the spoon is possible, but removing in this deck is insanely powerful. And removing this deck is insanely powerful. I just remove. Like bandage up is I guess you should have tossed this to the lot and now we buy bandage up or what with the nightmare. But yeah, I just remove the strike, yeah. Great on Mode is not urgent and we are not resting before champ with Pantograph. Because yeah, Mode upgrade plays against what? I mean, I guess I plays against book a little bit. It plays against it plays against O3 really. If we're gonna play now, we're gonna play quote unquote exhaust. And this is the type of deck that you want to redraw into your cards multiple times inside a fight. Like if you never redraw anything and you say what plans is worse than strike, then you don't even upgrade this. But we do upgrade this because we will cycle. FSC Fusion Hammer, yeah, I definitely want this to be green, but is it right now? Probably is. And afterwards, I don't think I'm even upgrading the Tactician in my upgrade Nightmare, but we'll see. Point 60. Here's the Slavers. Don't mind 5-4 thing. Yeah, the 5-4 reborn and Act 1 finally gets to do some work. So this is what, 39. We don't need to 5-4 to kill though. Like trip into Negatron with the red is already killing this. And we still even have a freaking backstab. Yeah, this is like 30, 39, 39, this is 13, 52. Sometimes King Shy hits here. And we can still backstab something else. Maybe our 5-4 does not get to go to work. Yeah, maybe it just doesn't. I guess you can kill something else, but I don't care about weakness that much. I care about vulnerable next time. I don't care about Taskmaster wounding me, yeah. So I still kill the blue slaver first. And to grab, so this HP loss right now is not relevant. Again, still not relevant HP loss. We can lose 11 more, so I can even play Deadly Poison now, which I think I will. No potion, so potion change around 70. Dance plus, yeah, not interested, no need. Have we skip? And yeah, I guess I win Nightmare over Tactician. Because yeah, now we just Nightmare Gamble and that wins every single fight. Yeah, we just win Nightmare Gamble and that wins every single fight from in this run. And we are not picking Snake Gold, so this upgrade will just always play. Eventually. It doesn't play when you draw it, turn 1 of course, but we have sustain from here, so we don't care that much. Ow. Get sustain. But ow. Defend Malaise. Potion change around 60, but again, this potion is way too strong to use. This potion is potentially too strong to use with the potion belt. I mean, it's also only 5 here, so it converts to 1 HP. This potion is useless in this fight, at least for now. And energy port, yeah, so maybe strong if you're stuck on 3 energy and you can do Malaise in the boss counter. I think 6. 6 is not that bad. And yeah, I will Nightmare Gamble, but just exhaust some cards. Because out here I'm thinking maybe I don't hold this in case I need to gamble, but yeah, that makes no sense. I have plenty of time. So you can Nightmare Sadistic, that's the fun line. It's the worst line, but the fun line. I want to shuffle out the poison. Why not? Nightmare Gamble? Yeah, Nightmare Gamble is fun too. It's insanely strong and it's also fun. We can block execute very easily. Yeah? So we are not super pressured to even split him at a super strong number. So I kind of want to split next time we can. Looks like we cannot, but that's fine. I mean, we probably still can, but fine. Yeah, I probably still can. If we split now, we have no debuffs. He will be at like 200 or whatever, but we have no debuffs. I want to shuffle in Tower Gamble, so I don't backflip. Okay, maybe our split is slightly better than expected. Infinite, no, not quite yet. We are draw negative. But we upgrade the tradition, we get a little bit more card draw, we remove a few cards, and yes, we are infinite. At the moment, not yet. We also don't need to be. Yeah, look at look at the freaking output here. Do we need to be infinite? Because we probably don't. I would imagine that we don't need to be infinite in this run. Okay, animation speed is a little bit slower, but it's fine. We do not need red form, but we can just play it. When you play it and then you nightmare count game mode, that's so block. So the footwork is useless, but nobody cares. Or you can take CE for Raptor, but again, if you draw into red form, you also have full block with Raptor. You draw into this, you also have full block. A lot of fights we just don't play this ever, but don't mind us so much. First cycle, now here's the thing though, is that first cycle the heart we already have insurance. Like with this potion we will never die first cycle. And speed and shield you can lose 25 HP and then you enter the heart normally. So you do not need to reform with Act 4. But honestly, as I said, right, we nightmare our count game when we win every single fight. Like every single one of them. There's no fight that can like deal more output to. Yeah, but basically there's no fight that requires more output than this. So yeah, red form, but here's the problem. If we draw red form early, power mode in hand and we are getting hand claw. It can get a little bit annoying because then you play your red form and then 2 turns later you still don't draw into your nightmare card gamble, and suddenly your dexterity goes down. But it's not like, okay, see what way where does he actually work it? Because again, if we are taking too much damage in the boss card, for example, yeah, you top deck your card gamble, you bottom deck your nightmare, and you don't have enough road block to wait for your nightmare on card gamble, you will have to play it. So if that is the case, then we just assume that nightmare card gamble does not line up in the first deck cycle, because if it lines up, we win every single fight. So whenever this doesn't line up, what would we like to have into that? Hello Meridian? It doesn't seem to be. I mean, we can still die. Not very likely, but it's possible. It deals 14 front load with statistic is a lot of damage. It's just that where does it actually help it? Yeah, I don't need to see in any fight really. It's like it wasn't skipped now, I wouldn't go that far. It's just that it's also next to the red form and it gives us the Retomancer answer just as the same way. Maybe you can say the wounds, but 2 maybe 4 wounds if you play red form early. But yeah, the case where we bottom deck our basically we don't line up nightmare card gamble first deck cycle and you're forced to play card gamble early, for example, yeah, into a fight like Retomancer. Do you really want to play red form? Because then if you play red form that spot, 2 or 3 turns later you still don't have nightmare card gamble. And suddenly like the fight can get like really dangerous. It just gives us insurance against Retomancer. That's basically it. I don't think it's needed in any other fight. Like Donendeka, whatever, Spear and Shield, whatever. The Awakened One, whatever. Maybe Awakened One a little bit too, actually. Yeah, because Awakened One, we also want to. We have 2 specific cards we want to nightmare in that fight. Either the Malays or the Card Gamble. Ideally, Card Gamble with Malays I would take. In order to delay though, we still need to kill the cultist first, yeah. I really care about Wolves with Pento. We can take a lot of damage in that fight. Like quite fast if we don't kill the cultist. And okay, our damage in this deck right now comes from 2 sources. Number 1 is the Tingsha. After this is Nightmare. or we have statistic. Like these are the only two ways we deal real damage. And the cultists have like 105 HP in total combined. Is it red for also insurance? Not in Awakened one. You cannot play that thing in Awakened one because afterwards, if you fail to nightmare your card gamble, you die. Yeah, is the how bad is one quote unquote curse? If it deals with two of the more annoying fights left in this run. Because we don't have that many problems, yeah. If we enter the Act 4, if we enter the hard fight with full HP in this potion, we probably just win. I don't mind this. Vision Hammer. Yeah, energy is good. Sacred Back, very cute. But this is our strongest potion in the potion bell, and we don't need it to be that wall. These potions are whatever. I take my hammer. So yeah, of course this is green, this is green. This is not green, but now we have 4 energy, so I don't really care. Second card game will not be green if we ever see one, but yeah, whatever. Then we have 2 card rainbows. One of them still green, can be Nightmare. I'll move the gods. Early elite on the left is force, so we can go to early shock, but later on there's force shock immediately after. So unless we are planning to double remove, which honestly is not even a bad idea. Remove right now, how much does this cost? We have remove a defense in Act 1 and remove a strike in Act 2. So remove right now is 125 into 150, which is 63 and then 75. So you do big enough gold. Yeah, you enter here, you can remove, you enter here, you can remove again. And then you enter Act 4, you can remove again. And honestly, right now that's all our deck needs. Like, we remove cards, we win. So yeah, I don't mind double shopping. Double shop. And after these 2 falls, if I decide otherwise, I can still go this way. Yeah, 5 fights. Don't mind that at all. This drop is small. I was thinking maybe I set the statistics for maybe a nightmare to end this fight fast, but not needed. And you know, you see right now we still take maybe 2 or 3 turns to draw into us good stuff. So I don't mind this just for recommend alone even. I take Daigo, yeah, absolutely not. I flip that. Just add more card draw to draw into the stuff and then we win. Basically how this one goes. See, by the way. You see my point, right? Like right now there are definitely fights where we are forced to play card rainbow early. So we are afterwards you better have something. Upgrade O? Nah, I don't upgrade O here. Upgrade O here with the Pento is just throwing. We don't need upgrades to get sufficient output. Poison build. Chain 60, another leg sweep. Not needed. Yeah, completely unnecessary. I don't even care about drawing this early either. We skip, yeah. Okay, my faith being tested. Yeah, my face is really being tested here. Do I actually double remove or not? Because I see some pretty overpowered stuff in this shot. Now, Gameless Rule. Ridiculous. Frozen Eye, ridiculous. And afterwards, maybe remove, but we don't have enough gold. Yeah, this is a little bit too strong, right? Even 2 is a trade is not so bad, but I don't think so. Secret Technique is also amazing, but we don't have enough gold. Yeah, like this is also like insanely strong, but we don't have enough gold. We just take this and we buy the freaking Endless Rule. Speed Pot, bye bye. This is still better against Retromancer. This is maybe better against the Weapon one or the Time Eater. We still have enough gold to remove here. Unless they buy something else, but I don't think we need anything else here. We change 60. And yeah, with this draw, with this Frozen Eye, we also know exactly when the Nightmare Count Gamble happens. So we know when to potion preemptively before it's too late. Which is good. So many spikers? Yeah, so many spikers. Next I'm taking damage. If I gamble next on turn 3, I'm taking damage unless they die. I guess I can do something like this. Yeah, that doesn't quite work though. This is fine. Let's kill some more next turn. I want to know what I think the best common card I try to take the very first card reward, Anger. For most maps. If the map has an extremely low value, you can maybe Aerial Combo Strike. But otherwise just Anger. Well, no need, Dagger Throw. Not so bad, but not so good either. Probably skip. Acro I1. Dagger Throw I don't think I need. Yeah, 500 damage, I wanna see these the covering for the thing. I don't need another one. This one actually don't need. Quick Potion, not as strong as what we have, right? So skip. I may come once again does not line up. If we can do something different. This for 2. He goes to. We have Force Rest at the end, so losing some HP here is like fine. Maybe 45 minutes when I take a lot of damage, like a lot. But that's okay. Is that too good? I am never potioning here, yeah. I just take this hit. Yeah, I am never potioning here. This guy is too good. And you see what I mean, right? Like this one is not like foolproof quite yet. It's only foolproof if you can preserve resources. Now to be fair, if this is red form, it would probably be stronger. But I don't know why the popping red form immediately is winning the fight, because he can also burn, and our damage in this fight is inconsistent. Going 3. It's so much damage to play next turn. I guess damage is not an issue. Huh? Let's block like a little bit more now. That's 18. I don't know why I did that. I thought it wasn't intangible, but I mean clearly it is. But yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. No ticket. Okay, that overheals, but whatever. Prepare, even prepare minus, I don't mind. That's a good cut. Prevents hand clock from ever happening. We pick up more backfist, more aggro. Still again, yeah. 0 energy, block 3, deal 3 damage. Also better though. Cool. So now I take the portal. I don't buy already. I remove my freaking card now. I do not buy this already. We just remove card. Yeah, we just remove it. Oh, I want to buy already. I want more backfist, more game, more aggro. Like maybe one more facing wheel. But I have like 2 gamblers, bro. That's the thing. This is only enough white for as long as my deck is consistent enough, like right now. Ah, screw Rary, I just remove maybe by pissing wheel. We have one. Next remove 75, we have 75, yeah, we do have enough gold to remove next 4 still. Oh, Rary, I just remove. But I will buy this. You can buy Ancient Pot as well for first cycle part, but I think this is more than good enough. Giant Head. Oh, Dangerous Foe. We get to Nightmare Game on this fight. Which does not spell good news for the Giant Head. Game mode now because I want to draw into my statistic. So exhausted, Ascender's Bane and such. If I minus basically just lucky, yeah, with Frozen Eye. I don't buy Tiva. I play Wallet Plans, should have played Wallet Plans, does not matter. If I gamble now, I don't have anything next turn, which kind of annoying. But I guess I can do this. Now the nice thing is that our deck can still block even without playing card gambles. Yeah? We have dexterity, we have weak chain, we have some piercing wheel. So even when we get into the awkward situation like just now, maybe triple gamble in hand and it's awkward to play, it's like okay. Because you can still just block normally. Alternate just in time. Here's the piercing wheel, third one. Don't think we need another one. Yeah, double piercing wheel, one Malays. Maybe one with a nightmare. Yeah, I don't think I need another one. We just wasted like 29 gold. But not actually true, right? Piercing wheel is still a good draw in Spear and Shield. And hard fight, of course. But hard fight, we can just use this potion and making sure that either we get Malays or one of the wheel first cycle. So this is one cycle, this is two cycles, this is three cycles currently. Sometimes you have to use this to strip, but you have CE. 3 cycles, I don't think the hard fight will last 4 cycles. Still, it's like good front load block for Spear and Shield too, is not bad at all. But I don't mind another one. That's the last one I take though. He sold this fight. And next time we can draw into our stuff. Also they're dead. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Goes in the jar, whatever. But if I spend gold here, my Act 4 shop is dead. I want to farm these last 2 nodes. And we have 85, 100. So 200 into Act 4, we can still afford a relic. If I take any of these options, we can no longer afford relic. I would definitely take the mirror over everything else. Otherwise, we can still remove and maybe buy pinpointed potion. This is very expensive, double price. And we only have 2 lock spots. This is replaceable, but this is not even so bad. So you can say we have 2 MP slots. But yeah, a little bit too expensive when you actually kill his Mag for sure. And we don't care about this life. Yeah, okay, I take CE for Retro and Retro never counts. Good to know. Good to know. He just exhaust this. This as well. Deals more damage next turn, but I don't really care. We do have burns in this deck though, so we need to be careful when we play these card gambles. I say that and then just playing them. Yeah, next one can always be rich. This one I don't think. Mega throw plus not really. Maybe for this, just a little bit, maybe. I mean, it's not a negative draw, like basically ever. The card output is enough. It's not quite a cow gamble, but it's not bad. It does stop a game mode chain, but when am I unhappy to play Dagger Throw Plus? Only in the hard fight, really. I guess I don't need it. Yeah, maybe it does slow us down. We don't have infinite energy, so sometimes it does slow us down from doing nightmare gamble stuff. Maybe not. Ninja Scroll shuts down the potential backup prep that we get in Act 4, but turn 1 is stronger in the fight that we just want to see nightmare gamble, because yeah, you can gamble through, force the 3 ships away. Probably good enough. The only bad case of this is that Spear and Shield drops backup prep. Otherwise, yeah, we don't buy backup prep in the Act 4 shop, we remove instead. So don't see why I would not take this. But we don't take this one. Nightmare gamble bottom deck. So this is the fight to test our front load block, which apparently we are failing. We still block a little bit, and we have like massive healing here, so as long as we don't die, we have a full HP into this fight. We heal. Like we rest for like we have 35 here, 25 here, and we rest for 18 plus 15, 33. So we heal for 58. But yeah, it's actually just full HP. Maybe another deck as well to activate this was not like the worst idea, because this kind of draw can happen, but okay, we can use like Endless Proof. And okay, taking damage here is not an issue. We take 1. Outmaneuver Plus, not interested. Quick Slash, not interested. Chrome Dagger, not interested. So we actually never... We saw 1 Acro in this whole run, which we picked left sweep over. Now we would like the Acro because we just skip a second left sweep. But yeah, Acro never came back, even after farming like quite a bit of away fights. Poison Potion, yeah, at this point most likely just better than 5 pot. 5 pot for the Awaken 1 minions can happen, but Artifact Strip and Act 4, this is relevant even in Spear and Shield, and of course also in the heart. It's also more damage in those fights. But this Stagnation, we also have Poison out. Rest. Hello DJ Oleg, thank you, good luck. Nightmares at the bottom, yeah. It's a case where I say maybe we need to be slightly mindful of what's happening. Also why I have a CE in my deck. Yeah, exactly why I have a CE in my deck in just for this. What I think is worth playing, and then just game move right away. You can Pissing Wheel on turn 3, we can Malaise on turn 3. Even game mode right now for 8, we're drawing until here. And then I can do CE into maybe all attack, so they are dead. Next turn, I can block a little bit and then maybe draw into Malaise turn 3. So I take a bunch of damage until 25 here. And we Nightmare later. Don't need to play Sadistic, so I won't. Oh, I guess with this draw, we don't need to see it. But it's fine. I think I still want to Nightmare my cow game board though, so I will just wait for that. It's no strength. And we have 2 dexterity with full weak chain. Now hand clock is a problem for sure, but not that big of a problem. Where's my card rainbow? Bottom of the deck, yes, sure, of course. Taking damage is fine. I don't mind wielding all these multi-hits either. Don't play this because you can discard the Nightmare. You also see why in multiple fights now that it's very important to keep both of these potions intact inside X-Force. And then we can deal with whatever. But if we draw terribly in both fights and we only have one game the spool, we're in trouble. Not that much trouble, because even without Nightmare game board can still block the heart for a very long time. Like we can just Fishing Wheel, Malaise 4 cycles, big hit, we have Weak Chain, Pyramid and Dexterity. But would be annoying. It would be annoying. Again, the pot proc discard relic, yes. So this potion is completely overpowered at the moment. Deal up to 30 damage, block up to 30 HP, and also you have Frozen Eye, so you know exactly what we draw. Ridiculously overpowered. Which is why we try to save them. Yeah, I shuffle right now, so I don't shuffle all my game boards out. Not that it matters, because game board weight 3 anyway. I also don't need to game board that quickly. And delay until a turn where we can no longer block. And we can game board. I don't play this damage a little bit slow, but whatever. Now that we're not making gamble, we can just think shy to that. Not that slow. Play the last wheel, yeah, why not? Let's save it for this turn, I guess, so that we can play powers immediately. But yeah, doesn't matter. Fire's already done. Now, of course, when voice gets shuffled in, it's a bit more annoying to just spam counter gambles, but good news is that we can still block normally. Meter, the more annoying fight between the two for sure. Especially with this draw the turn 1, we are taking 29 damage here, maybe slightly less if I play the thing. Nightmare Gamble is fairly far down. I think I will. We just melee first half Nightmare Gamble and then play the second half easily. We have full heal. So as long as they don't die here, no problem. Dot potion. Save this so that I have maybe survival into Malays in 2 turns. We can draw down, so we cannot do that next time. It's 9, 10, 11, 12 maybe. Oh, we can just save this. I play this now. This I can save. Ow. So I prop the clock, but I don't mind just survival Malays this turn. Even if he's doing big hit, I'm not taking that much. And now we should stop taking damage. I mean, I hope so. I can take one more, I guess. That's fine. And yeah, here you have a trailer of what happens in Act 4 if you draw badly and you have no potion. So again, we keep a potion. Unless we die. It takes damage if we play football. I think we don't have cow gamble, but it's not that bad because it cannot be the big hit. Okay, debuff's fine. get daily poison, he takes another. It goes to 19 poison, 252. We have 5 off, so I can strike, daily poison, we can kill. We can split, and we can. Yeah, the splitting to 80 whatever. And we can play like 4 slime. Actually, I should do this, huh? I play this, go to 7. My next turn is going to be 3 slime, kissing will end the cow gamble, which kills 1 strength. So now he plays with 0 strength. We have everything we need. And we should not take any damage from here. Nine, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna move next turn, so nothing can go wrong. That is turn. Nothing to do here, phosphorus. I mean, I did say it. Yeah, I did say it, I do it instantly. And you see why we saved the goal exactly as we did. So that's cool. Can I get Nightmare Cow Gamble now? I think I can. We gamble, yeah, the Ninja Scroll comes in clutch. Because right now I can gamble 9 cards, and then we get until here, so I can backflip into this Nightmare, and then we can Nightmare Cow Gamble to lock next turn. That's great. Right, very nice, right? Everything perfect. We buy exactly what we want, and now we have 4 gold left. We don't rock that much this turn, even with the cow gamble, which is why I still save my piercing well. Because we are facing quite a lot of damage, let's put it that way. Now next turn is a problem. Next turn is a problem. But not that bad. Because we do have 2 dexterity. And this guy has no real strength really. Turn around, even if we lose the 50-50, maybe because we have another wave coming up. If we don't lose the 50-50, we just have full block. We have full block. I want to draw my prepare. I do want to shuffle this in. Oh, no Count Rainbow top deck, but we save Piercing Will to block the next hit. I guess I can take 5 and just play this wave to graph. Nah. Not really. Still have a Piercing Will now. And we can back into a gamble, so this turn we take 0. Next time we have Count Gamble again, so we take 0. Yeah, fight's over. Zero damage taken, no potion use. And now we enter the hard fight with full resources. Why beast? Oh, just in time. Huh. I'm being better. This base is not even good, but I'm being better, guys. I'm not talking about the will, I'm talking about the freaking Catalyst minus here. Because that is a secondary Nightmare target. Because you can front load block with Piercing Will, Gambler's Brew, and then Nightmare Catalyst instead of Count Gamble if the things doesn't line up. And then never need to worry about bricking after reshuffle. No, I just kill it fast, right? I take this Catalyst. I just take this Catalyst. If I can Nightmare Gamble, we probably win already. Otherwise, I have secondary Nightmare target and just end the fight instantly. Even Catalyst minor is still good enough. We even have Poison Potion. Nightmare bottom of the deck. Not amazing. We can dig very far though, if we want to. I want to. We gamble for 9 right now, till here. Gambler's Brew again for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. We do it on next turn, right? I don't want to waste my Gambler's Brew. Yeah, I don't want to waste my Gambler's Brew block like that. I can see he's playing CE into Count Gamble though. I can see he's playing CE into Count Gamble. Will it enforce? Nah, doesn't happen. Because next turn I probably need to play this Count Gamble to block. Then Nightmare Kata doesn't line up. Unless I use double Gambler's Brew. Can also happen. Because multi-hit we already block with Piercing Will. Yeah, okay, this works, yeah. See into Gamble for 8. Play this. Play this. Play this. Sure. And end turn. I'm 15, yeah, okay, we're Piercing Will now. And I use my Gambler's Brew next turn to block the hit. I can even use double Gambler's Brew, which I probably will. Take 1, yeah, okay, that's fine. It's not weakened next turn, but we have a lot of block. I mean, it's not weakened next turn because I choose to not have it weakened. I can weaken it right now. Gambler's Brew for 8, I don't care about the Void. That doesn't get the footwork, but I also don't care about that. I just want to play Nightmare now, and I only need to spend 1 Gambler's Brew to do so. And we do Nightmare Kata. Poison build. Actually, we pivoted the poison build very quickly here. I mean, yeah, you have potions, use them. That's why we saved these potions for like so freaking long. And now suddenly he has 200 poison. And we can shift artifact with C into piercing whale, so yeah, fight's over. Yeah, fight's over. Using brew display and defect coming out, yeah, maybe. It's dead this turn, but why not? I just use the last one. This avoids all complications with Nightmare Gamble into maybe all the Gambles being bottom deck in the after reshuffle. There are no complications if the heart dies immediately. Which is, we can force the Nightmare target very consistently here, so there's no reason not to take it. But again, if you only see that these relics is like complete nuts of the nuts and our deck is good enough, yeah, just don't fight active elites. Why run into active elites when we are at our weakest, when, you know, end of the run we are like completely overpowered? Do you think Gameless Blue is the strongest potion across all classes other than Ghost? For Defect, probably yes. I mean, it's just a consistency potion, right? For Ironclad, usually you don't really care with that much. You can take output potions. It's still good. But Ironclad doesn't have a super big hand to gamble away in the first place. It's like you need a natural amount of draw. And then your gamblers will become like really strong. But if your hand is just a 5 cards, then maybe you don't care with that much. For Ironclad, I think I like something like Loop Pot or Liquid Memories like a lot more in Act 4. Because Ironclad can get to a state where you're invincible in the hard fight, but only after you set up certain things. But again, the tool is not enough to make sure that you set them up fast enough. I think I did this from the I bought this though. This was bought from the shop. Yeah, Memories and Chance, Newport and Chance, and Nightmare Memories Dual Wheel and Reaper and whatever. It's not just that you only have enough resources to beat Act 4 inside Act 2, and you also have sustain, so you never need to use the resources. So like, you just see, we enter Act 4, there are zero issues whatsoever. Score ending, is it like third mid run in a row? If you're saying like free run, then kind of, yeah. This run is extremely strong. Like, we are not even remotely threatened, even inside Act 1. Which is rare, considering that the potion chance went to 90% this Act twice. Yeah, we just get no potions whatsoever. Our potion chance is like 90% here. Yeah, 90% here. And then it went down to 80 and go up to 90 again. So we go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fights in this Act, and we drop 2 potions in total. Middle, yeah, Pyramid, yeah. Pyramid for Silent. For Defect, we did not get it, but I think for Silent, it's like 1, 2... no, 2 in a row, but this is a dead run, so... it kind of feels like Pyramid. But yeah, 2 Pyramid runs in a row for Silent. Defect. Dead run for other kind broken? Yeah, of course. I mean, first by dead runs, you get 5 energy. You also happy to death solution very early on. Like, no problem whatsoever. Yeah, chill runs. Okay, so instead of max HP for 250 gold, the defect has curse for 250 gold. We can still take that over uncommon colorless, but it depends on the map. I want to fight this floor 8 burning elite. Yeah, curse for 250 probably gives me the highest chance to do that. Sometimes it's the remove event. So we do curse for 250, go into this shop, do 1 to 3 fights into elite floor 6, burning elite floor 8. Afterwards, you can go elite number 3 here, or you go fire if you are like dying. If you have a lot of gold, you can go to this shop and try to solve slime boss that way. Yeah, I do want to fly this for a burning elite. Yeah, thank you Meridian for the good luck. Injury, yeah, that's fine. And I mean it's gone soon, sometimes it's gone here. Also, taking curse from Neo is strictly optimal because you open your Divine Fountain event on floor 2. So no matter where the Divine Fountain shows up in the run, you can see it. Otherwise you get no curse, yeah? You roll Divine Fountain here and it never shows up again. I mean you can do this way like 4 fights, but with the shop and 4 fights, but sometimes it's a free remove though. It's not super rare. Healing here we can also fully use because we lose maybe more HP because of this curse. Afterwards, how many fights do I have? It's like 3 into 4 into 5, and then if you go this way, it's like 6, 7, 8. If you go this way, it's 6, 7, yeah, also 8. So this way is also 8. So 8 fights including this act. Plus the shop. Yeah, it's not so bad. Going this way means that sometimes you have less gold here because you have Wood of Wood here, for example, you can still take. But if we see like Cleric, I guess we maybe have less gold into this. Going this way means that after these 3 fights, you see you don't want to advance forward, you can still go here. But the remove event here is slightly worse compared to remove event here because yeah, you have less flexibility in your gold spending. It's not like Wood of Wood here, Cleric here, I guess I don't mind that much. But it's not amazing. Banana maybe here is better, probably here is better. Scrap Ooze. yeah, we can click into old coin again right before this shop. It would be nice. We will buy 1 potion here most likely if the first fight does not drop a potion either way. So if we buy 1 potion here, then going to advanced hallway, probably throw away potions most of the time. Yeah, question mark before shop I don't mind. There are a lot of reasons not to go here unless we are like really strong. Or card rewards are trash, but we can buy cards in the shop, so I hope that we are like not that bad. Because if your card rewards are so freaking bad after these end the shop, right? This is not even risk free now. It's dangerous. Force to take 1. With attack port is fine. Compound driver first cut. You can take turbo sometimes, you can take barrage sometimes, but yeah, you just take compound driver over skip. Well, I guess we don't want a fast forward, you can go here. This is just better by the way, compared to going here because you have more gold now, you have more information. Unless the cost, the curse costs you to lose HP. But looks like we are going to be fine. Like 2, next time I draw a strike, kill. If not, I can block. Okay, we are definitely not buying potion here then. Change right now is 20. Doom card. Team barrier is also here, but yeah, Doom and Gloom into slime boss, Dark Orb. Doom and Gloom compound driver eventually. Doom and Gloom very strong early game. White Beast probably. Buying White Beast in this spot is a little bit weird considering we already have 2 potions. But the Otherwise, there's not much else to do here. Like, I don't buy medkit. So there's only trip. Or bronze skills. But yeah, the white beast is just stronger. Unless you tell me to save gold. Go to this shop, but honestly with white beast we should be able to deal with this. So just remove the curse and buy white beast, yeah. It's 332. 42. So we are left with 7 gold. Yeah, we are left with 7 gold. And our potion change right now is 20, so putting it up to 100 to farm hallway fights with self repair is like quite nice. Because with self repair now I just want to go double hallway. And we can always use potion save HP if we see that we are losing HP here. Oh, it's on our into the run, we just passed him. Yeah. I mean, it's like 26 or the 26th trick or something, so definitely need to play careful. So cast first. It does mean the compound rival does not draw, but it will kill. You can kill both right now, but I have self repair, so I just take this 2, yeah. Wait. That's on my potion slot gone, guys, just like that. So we buy white beast on floor later, we lose on potion slot. What can you do? This auto shields I don't mind at all. You can take the consume, but I don't mind auto shields. Like front load block card when we want to just farm maximum hallways in early game. At the moment, don't have frost to block like goblin sentries. In the north, we have potions. Take this, and I don't even start with the deep. Embless rule over cultists, yeah, and we just go continue into the hallway fight. I played game. Not very nasty one. We still heal 7. If possible, I don't want to use attack pot here because it's the knob is not super free. If I have to, I don't mind. But if possible, I want to preserve because we still heal 7 with the self repair. Start turn, we dual cast to see like if it hit here once, we can kill with compound rival or strike. And auto shield when fail still blocks 8, so it's not so bad. Double fan, yeah, no wizard though. No wizard, I don't really mind that much. Okay, that's good. So we just take 5 here, yeah, and maybe play a little bit slow. Or I can still attack pot, because saving 5 right now, next turn even if I play this, Doom and Gloom cannot be played to kill this either. So then I have to kill this slowly with strikes when I'm frail and there's no frost. We do have white beast. Nah, white beast can also be useless, yeah. The knob right now we fight the bottom deck Doom and Gloom, we can take a lot of damage. With top deck Doom and Gloom, we can evoke the Dark on turn 3, we are probably okay, but right now we still take a lot. And into sentries as well, it's not like sentries is free, so this potion also helps with sentries fight a lot. I think there's another line that do strike here to compound here, but if this shield this, we just taking damage for no reason. And we take 2 immediately right now. You can, I guess you can sacrifice 5 and play here. That's actually good because now we can play Doom and Gloom. And yeah, auto shield plays immediately. That's actually good, so this guy is shielded. Not very good, this guy gets shielded. We can Doom into dual cast sometimes. Now when it gets too big and we have lightning, it also gets a little bit annoying because self repair still want to play. Not that bad. Another 5 and then the fight's over probably. It's not so bad. Useless potion. I mean, not useless, but not useful enough. If we attack, we keep our attack pod into the north. Potentially. Point change, yeah, cost 100. Not the north. So if possible, I want to play this side with no potion. We have Equi auto shields, we have Dark Off. Because the Burning Elite will be the fight where this is good in. So I would prefer to not use the potion here if I can. We still heal 7. Cosmetic White Beast? Yeah, Cosmetic White Beast. It's true. Thought they open now. This is more damage. I can use this if I need to. I prefer not to, but I can use it. Shuffle out the Equi, the slightly set, but fine. It's also shuffle out like all the Preach cards so I draw into my good stuff faster. Maybe like some auto shield, maybe some dual cast. Yeah, auto shield plays again. I should play this Zap here though, because then I can do my Gloom and dual cast this in time. I don't want to block the second cycle with no frost. Willing to use this if we are breaking. But we don't need to. Zap already kills. Real wheels. Hyper Beam complete, utter garbage. I mean, not really, but I don't need it. I take the cold snap. Energy Potion does play at the moment, but then I need to toss away my Gambler's Brew. I don't want to toss away my Gambler's Brew. You know what I mean? Yeah, I really don't want to toss away my Gambler's Brew, guys. And I would. Hello, Baba. So go here, upgrade Doom. You can upgrade like Zap Dual Cast with a high energy cost on the Compound Driver, but don't mind upgrading Doom. There's a Snake potential. We have potion support for some fight. These upgrades probably still outperform Sentries. These upgrades better against Knock, but only if we draw it early or we have lethal on the Dark Orb somehow to rotate this in front. This is better for whole wave fights, which we are running into with Real Wheel. Here's the Knock. Bloom Compound, attack potion immediately. Information. Right now doesn't work that well though. But something like Meteor Strike, I guess Meteor Strike better next turn. Hyper Beam is also better next turn. Araj is better next turn. Power Driver is probably also better next turn because we can actually use the card draw. Doom into dual cast. We cannot evoke this Dark Orb unless we have an Orb card from the attack pod. Even if I Doom Compound, we still cannot evoke this. Yeah, and I risk drawing into these right now, so it's like even less chance of evoking. Yeah, Belter next. Sure. I draw 2, so if I want to evoke the thing, I need to Gambler's Brew turn 3. I mean, I know this happens. I know it happens first. But the second card is unclear. Like this dealing 13, we are losing 6. Which is 7 damage. It's 7 damage either way, but if you play both Zap and Cold Snap, you are losing more damage unless you play Compound Driver now. It's just that if you play Compound Driver now, you draw into these and you cannot really evoke this. But it does make potential your Compound Driver and whatever here better. And if I had to use the Gambler's Rule in this fight, then Compowering now is also good to redraw into the dual cast or the domain rule. Out now. I would like to play out the shield next turn, but that's fine. Nice hand. Okay, I guess I can do that. Yeah, I guess that is something we can do. So we take what? 8 damage into 14, 22 damage. Yeah, no problem. Even if we have to take another hit, we don't die. If I take Cold Snap, I can evoke this turn 3, but that's still only 18 damage. Not enough to kill, right? Yeah, we deal what? 18, 21 right now, 17 is 46. 46, next turn is at 50, 50 is at 18, so 32, 32. We do evoke the lightning, so that's 24. 24 into 15, we are 9 damage off. So the burning modifier actually matters here, otherwise Cold Snap is a kill next turn, and we block 2 immediately. But the Metallicize actually causes this kill right here. That's just fine, we can play Cautious and block, and then we preserve this potion at the cost of some HP. Can still always go like this way and we can rest. Defense still not worth playing because the fight lasts at least 1 more turn, probably even 2. I have to play Zap here. I guess I will just play Zap. I will play this. And if we break again and this is too much damage, I can just do the thing, but we don't break. Poison Egg with Prayer Wheel. Beam Cell pickable only if we spend an upgrade on it right here. We just fought the knob, so the value of Beam Cell also goes down. Inside Act 2, I don't mind having a Beam Cell that much. Beam Cell Plus. But we can also just upgrade like Zap or Dual Cast with this deck and it plays fine. Second Power Driver a bit weird at the moment because yeah, high cost. We have 3 off types. But still only 1 on turn 1. So this draw on turn 1 is not amazing. I don't mind taking Beam Cell, I guess, because if things go wrong, we do go on extra fire in this side. Because attacking this right now is already like really weird. Now the bad thing with Beam Cell, of course, sometimes we see Snecko, but then we still have like pretty good Snecko here. Especially with like Frozen Egg, White Beast Spray Wheel, these relics all speak for Snecko. You have this to cover low roll early game with Snecko, late game with low roll as well. You see more Snecko cards, and with Snecko you want to overscale for Act 4, and this also helps you do that. For the Slime Boss is also is the strongest, which yeah, we are fighting. That's an amazing relic. Where's my Compound Rival? Wait, Compound Rival come back? Two question marks either way, so we go here in case we need to pivot. If we go here, we can pivot to safety. If we go here, we cannot. Wi-Fi is fine. Ooh, minus 11. That's not fine. Let's rule for 11, but we say the late game value we have enough. Yeah, we say the late game value we have enough now with these relics. I gave us rule for HP, right? I still want to go aggressive for the rest of this act. Yeah, even if it never comes back, I don't mind. Even if it never comes back, I don't mind. No pause is fine. Garbage. Power driver is back. And yes, now with the virus, I take the second one. Fusion eventually is something I want. Now. Sweeping beam potential, but again, we already have Doom and Gloom. We have like virus to deal with it a little bit. We have White Beast. And we have Beam Cell to upgrade. Deck is also expensive as hell. Like this draws 2, this draws 2, this is 2 cost, 2 cost. I don't want the Sweeping Beam. This is 50% sentry, so I don't really care. I think Hello or Snacko, I mean, depends on the rest of my deck. If the rest of my deck sucks, then sure. And now, next question now, no White Beast, will I take an 11? Probably yes. Yeah, most definitely yes. But we have White Beast, so we can just throw potions around. Quite nice. I still want to play Self Repair, of course. I don't want to actually kill them all just yet. Kills 2 of them, I can double defend, which everyone should like. Oh, come on. So I get to heal 1 HP now every ways. Sometimes. Not always, because enable attacks next turn. Yeah, it's +1. Okay, +1 I guess. Yeah, +1 I guess. Yeah, nice frozen neck by the way. I want to take this. Now the problem because that we have only 1 force in the deck. We can make it 2. Again, that is expensive, but it also makes the turbo play better, and I want the turbo in my deck. Like we have card draw, our deck is expensive as hell, we have Equilibrium. This does not play in the slime boss. But maybe we say we have virus and slime boss, so we don't care that much. And we have Prayer Wheel, so surely common frost card like Cool-Headed or Cold Snap, we just see more worth it. We walk here, this cannot be knocked. Nice turbo. Yeah, nice turbo, right? Plays immediately. I would love this to be a Cold Snap, but for some reason it's turbo instead. Oh, that's good though. I mean, yeah, turbo says 5 HP, look at that. Who says turbo is bad? My flex spotting? I think Newport is stronger either way, even if we fight sentries again. So flex spotting and we kill. It doesn't kill though. It doesn't kill though, it's like full damage off. Even with flex spot, it's 23. I guess it don't flex spot even then. Loop auto shield, you're sure. Because they are Doom and Gloom right now, threshold we're only taking like 7. Okay, I see. Okay, whatever. It's still killing next turn, like because we hit here, play Equi, maybe lightning kills here, next turn Doom and Gloom. I think I should hit this guy. If I hit this guy, Doom and Gloom will kill them both next turn. Believe in the effects of the flex? Yeah? Maybe. But if I just play hit here twice, they both die next turn. It's 24, so yeah, Doom and Gloom already kill this. of don't want to redraw these though, so there's a real argument to not play a single card. I even play Defend in here because this damage right here doesn't matter. And I cannot put damage on this guy. I guess I can put damage like maybe strike here into beam cell here. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Strike here into beam cell here. Listen, don't kill these both. We get 3 more daisies, but fine. I want my cell repair though. Should not have done that maybe, because now cold snap kills it. This is why you bot swap. If you want a reason why you bot swap on Defect, this is why. Well, sucks to be us because now we don't loop the dark, but maybe something can happen. Ending trash, sweep potion. Honestly, I think I want to keep these for now. Sweep pot plays with turbo, but this is better with our with the sentries fight potentially here. Yeah, and yes, we can fight sentries again. If we preserve this potion for slime boss, it's also stronger. Like a bullion, we get to build our dark off. Do not play Zap, otherwise he freaking wakes up. But wake up now is okay. We build double dark off, but maybe I want to build frost. Yeah, drawing both equip and auto shields early is not exactly the best thing. Maybe we do wait. This might be one of those awesome defect decks that takes less than 15 chip damage like 2 whole ways. Yeah, you enter avocado fight, you take 21 on turn 1. I am not kidding. We walk into avocado fight, okay, maybe you take 21, you take 16. And then you instantly get a reality check in Act 2. It doesn't take that long. One floor of Act 2, you get reality check immediately. Because what consistent fun don't we even have in this deck? We have block, we have auto shield, we have equi, but do you always draw them on turn 1? You don't have boost sequence. You don't have anchor. Yeah, you want to Act 2, you just take like 15-60 damage on turn 1 in the place. I don't want to wake up now. If they wake up is with Rainbow, in order to get the frost down with double compound rival in the turbo here. But waiting is fine. I want to draw back into my auto shields and my thing. And my equi. I don't want turbo, I want to draw block next to not a freaking void. The thing our damage is completely fine here. Auto shield. The gods. Nice. So we take only 2 damage in this fight, heal 7. That's perfect. We take odds. Recursion, not yet. And we have a freaking prayer wheel, so if we want if we need recursion and the back 2, we can pick it after. Right? I don't want we to draw recursion early turns of back 2. We still want to farm whole ways if we can. And to ban on boss power nuclear battery with cable, like, I don't buy at all, you know. Batteries with cable, suddenly you have like 5 energy turn 1. So it's like 2 boss relics in 2 energy relics in 1, you know, with no downside. And yeah, Frozen Egg are absolutely popping off right now. As expected. Don't take these, right? Unless you want to amplify somehow, but I don't. Yeah, eventually we surely will see powers because of prayer wheel and frozen air. So you take the amplify beforehand. And also Spanax. Um No turbo. I will believe in Defect though. At most I lose 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 9 again. To 9 again, 2 turns. Okay, I don't redraw this in time ever. I just play it. Defect sucks. Why is Defect so bad, guys? Defect is just terrible. Whoa, frozen egg. Okay, I probably should not complain. This one I think goes up over second scheme, no? I think, because these already draw enough. We only have 1 turbo in deck and no actual cross off. So I think this one I think goes number scheme. Yeah, double comparable 1 scheme, enough draw for now. We don't have enough energy, especially if we're stuck on 3. Now the problem is that 35 now into Slam Boss is not actually safe. I really want to upgrade this beam cell, but 35 is not safe. It would be safe if I take the weak pot over this, which I guess I will do. Because I do want to upgrade the beam cell. We can upgrade the turbo instead. But I think this upgrade still plays stronger if we are forced into some Act 2 edits. And into Slime Boss is also like outperforming. Which cable usually you can split turn 3. Big Dark off, dual cast in the draw. Actually, dual cast not in the draw, but that's fine. Rainbow now into Compound Rival deals a ton of damage, maybe draw into turbo and continue. That's quite sick. No turbo it is, and even after draw 3. But still, it's a 24 split. We shouldn't have any problem. Because the cables also got us afterwards. So self repair right now is just losing HP. Yeah. Maybe we can still play it, depending. Hopium over. Because Doom and Gloom right now I get out if I play double slam, I take double strike here to kill, I take 2. So at most I lose 1, but at most I gain 1 too. I am hoping. Oh, this sick is going to be so freaking good later, but I mean... this sick is actually going to be insanely strong. Because look at this deck already. It has energy, it has draw, sick also combined with like beam cell, and we have upwarded powers at some point. But we already have the freaking cell repair in the deck, and here's the Echo Form Plus. kind of kind of too good. It also means that we see one upgraded power like a Defect plus, we have enough output immediately. So then afterwards, we only need to pick card draw from the player wheel. Fear Pulse better than Quick. Is that true or not? Honestly, not true. If we run to Avocado or even the Birds or maybe the Tips, you want Fear Pulse, but not always. Yeah. You want into an Act 2 fight that front loads your damage in your face, you want the Quick Pot. This is better into the Elite, but Elite is a few floors away and we do have this. Pyramid. You can take Frozen Call to make this work on turn 1. But I mean, yeah, Turbo non-pickers in absolute shambles right now. That's also going to be my upgrade. Yeah, Turbo is going to be my upgrade. I kind of don't want to force myself into elites. The only way to go to early shop is running this elite. I don't really want to do that. If we go to this fire, I'm not even forced to a single elite in this act, and we can still go to late shop. We can ignore the shop as well with the key. Yeah, let's just start here. I mean, the fully believing in the effect line is starting here. You go farm 4 hallway fights with prayer wheel, and then you get to the shop, and then you farm elites, and then hallway fight going here. If you need to, you go to this shop. But honestly, yeah, elite number 1 here into shop into elite number 2 here is like good enough. If we are really strong, you can go here into elite number 1, elite number 2, elite number 3 still. Or you somehow you don't need the shop, you can go like, but you want upgrades, you can go fire here, elite number 1, fire, elite number 2. A lot of things to do when we start video. Like in great position, pick turbo and then yeah. And you skip it, it was up against something pretty good, or it was up against the coast map, which definitely would play. But again, like with the prayer wheel, we probably get more common force card at some point. But turbo we can use more than one. Reality check time, guys. What did I say? Reality check time. Which is why we have the weak pot, by the way. This is exactly the reason why we have the weak pot over the fear pot. yeah, this deck does not take like 15 in actual hallways. I just see we're taking 50 damage on turn 1 here. Just know this, we're taking 50 damage on turn 1, you say we don't take 15 in total, yeah. That's very interesting. And I did say it, I did tell you that we are probably taking 15, 16 on turn 1 if we run to any of these fights. Like Avocado is still the same, right? We drop 7, we take 14. Of course, we could drop small, but... so Beam Cell, Cold Snap Strike here, I still think I kill the back first. With the Dark Orb maybe I can kill the front, but it drops 17, it's pretty difficult. How much damage is this? 22, 26. Next time we have Turbo, so Dooming Gloom. Maybe front. Yeah, maybe front. Maybe front. So no echo cell repair, but that's expected really. We always kill in time, yeah, because of the pyramid. Second turbo, that is actually quite good. Absolutely popping off, I tell you. Thunder I don't mind that much. The problem Thunder pyramid is that eventually it will actually clog your hand. If you don't get enough energy, if you're dying to meet of death, this Thunder right here will actually hurt you a lot in late game. But yeah, late game very far away. We have pretty strong things to farm, pretty strong reasons to farm Act 2 here. Under 7 we block what? We block 7 turn 1, we face 19, so that's minus 12. We heal 7, we did not take any more damage, so it's minus 5. That is with the pyramid. But yeah, Thunder minus I think still good enough. You can take. Prayer wheel farming, yeah. Not interested in question marks, like buys we don't take, aberrations we don't take. Library red mask, sure, but I go farm some hallway fights with my prayer wheel frozen egg. Oh yeah, reality check time number 2. Minus 9 on turn 1. And this time we no longer have weak point. Guys, if you don't expect this will happen, then you will be surprised very often when you play Defect. But I already knew. I already knew that something like this would happen. But that's fine, we can heal 14 here. You're taking damage though. Maybe not that much. So here's the gods. Next turn we just kill it with like dual cast. Easy always, easy always by the way. Smoke bomb. I don't know if it's trying to tell me something, but I am not listening to it. Yeah, nice frozen egg. Am I listening? I'm not, right? Consort can still play even in this fight, I can play in this fight. The barrier is fixable. We don't really need it that much because we heal 14 we have really good pillow. I don't want to draw into the steam barrier that badly. Taking damage in hallway fight is fine because we heal a lot. And I know that eventually we don't want to draw it. We may do take it in case we get owned by like focus on auto here or something. Not focus on auto, but that's extra 20% shock. Otherwise it's a fight, doesn't really matter. At least we go from turn 1. At least we have a smoke bomb. Yeah, because this fight our turbo plan is not going to work. Three. I see. Well, depends on what our next hand is. We might smoke, but we'll see. That's why we have smoke bomb. It's not bad enough for me to do that yet, though. Because I can also just double Seraphine then smoke out. Yeah, exactly. Draw the Seraphine and smoke bomb if we cannot kill. But we are fairly close to winning this fight already. Or so I said. Or so I said. 27, we draw no block and we draw no kill. Is this a kill? Not really, right? Because all of these are unplayable. I can still double Thunder into compound and see though. But there's no line with like beam cell to Thunder here. We are 1 damage off at the moment. Actually, no, we have a kill. We have a kill. Okay. This is what? 15, so we lose 12, and yeah, it's not worth it. I play single Serapan, we kill. What? Smoke bomb? Come on, guys. Wait. These are green. Man, I want this, but not this, right? With Thunder Minus or the end of the deck, I don't think I want another one. Because as I said, in late game, if you don't have recycle or you have energy issue and you're dying to like beat of death, this will kill you. Oh, plus is so incredibly sick though. Especially if we are taking another scheme, which might happen. Maybe it's hologram type. Yeah, like Turbo Plus scheme is a thought, but at some point we need to scale, you know. And the Loop Plus with Dark of 5 6, Loop Plus Echo Form, Loop Plus into Defect Plus, and we solve scaling for the whole run. I like the Loop. We already have 2 turbos, is another thing. If I did not add a second turbo, then I think the Turbo Plus in here really shines, because our deck is expensive with Pyramid. We already have 2. And yeah, hologram in here, don't mind at all. Even just the hologram minus, exactly, because you can get back the turbo. Going to get a wisdom teeth pull out now. Very fun, yeah. Good luck to you too. We are not smoke bombing away, right? The steel potion is the real pot. Okay. Real pot? Yeah, real pot. Look at that. Don't care about this dark red. I just kill the dark off now and full block. Okay, not full block, but block enough. Mid. Oh yeah, nice loop auto shields by the way. Made the combo of the edges. Yeah, Pyramid is kind of good. You probably already know, but yeah, Pyramid is kind of good. Don't need this. Reboot maybe. Probably yes. Now reboot with double turbo is like strange though. Because the worst possible draw orders in fights would be when we play the turbos to try to dig deep into the deck for the Echo Form draw or the Loop draw or whatever. But we fail. And then now this card has like 2 voids. And we are getting hand flop and we are like kind of dying, so we play reboot and we draw on 2 voids. We will kill it. We will die. It was not yet last run. This run no. Another Frost with Cold Snap. Don't really want it. I might want Full-Headed but not this. Our upgrade right now, I still think it's just on turbo. Even though we have 2 of them. Maybe you can say Thunder. Yeah, maybe Thunder. Yeah, maybe Thunder first. That's work well with both potions here. With the Beam Cell with Pyramid into the Elite. Afterwards, we have 1 more upgrade and the Act. We do go to shop. It's a little bit too much go to not go to shop. And we are full HP right now, so there's no need to like play the safer path. Yeah, I guess I can take this reboot. This one I don't take though. Unless you tell me one sweeping beam, but again, Doom and Gloom Thunder. At some point, if you're over so AoE, you are dying to bit of death. And I'm not too interested. Yeah, with Thunder first. And next we upgrade at least one turbo, unless we see every gate. We farm this elite and go to the shop. Sabers. Yeah, with the Thunder. Ouch. I hope I am not dead in 3 turns. But we probably can deal with this. Probably. Maybe. Surely we can. Yeah, reality check, exactly. Okay, we're fine. I might liquid memories and Doom and Gloom, but we do Doom and Gloom. We can do Compound Driver first, huh? We can do Compound Driver. Okay, I don't play that. So am I using both potions here? Because if I use both potions, we get out of this fight immediately. And I am fairly worried. I am fairly worried. I guess we can just do Doom and Gloom into Hollow Doom and Gloom. Not Hollow, but Liquid Memories Doom and Gloom and dual cast. That would kill this. If the lightning hits here, then it also dies beforehand, and then it dual cast will kill this one. Double luck doesn't kill all of them. It kills these two, and this guy's still alive. But yeah, probably just memory is fine. That's the worst target to hit. Yeah, if it hits here or it hits here, we are like chilling. It hits the middle. I mean, we are still kind of chilling, but I guess you can potion later. I need to double turbo now then, so it's difficult to play the Echo Form when I draw into it. Still taking 3. Oh, I cannot even use this anymore, of course. What I've been talking about, I cannot use that anymore. Defense scheme. And yeah, it's worth it to take 3 in here to heal 7. I don't think we get the double cell repair here, but single one we can use. Okay, if I get this now and then if we get out with the shield. Well, those are relics. Like, these are relics that actually work with each other. Another chill. Oh yeah, nice frozen egg. We have seen what? 1 sudden discharge, 2 storms, and a loop. Which I guess is fine. The Echo Form is a rare card, so it doesn't count. We don't need this Blizzard for Automaton, right? With the Dark or Emotion chip like Doom and Gloom, Echo Form, Thunder even. Second chill, I don't actually mind it at all. I think I will take the second chill. Get out the hand nicely. Also front load frost for late game, especially with emotion chip. We want front load frost. And if we see a fight with 2 targets, this evokes this immediately and then can get the virus in front for the cables. Oh. Okay, some sustain. Okay, some energy. Okay, Frozen Egg, like, this is your time to freaking shine, man. Give me some, you know, like, defect, some Fire score or something similar. Interesting rating bar, it's true. And yet you don't. It's crazy, right? Like this railing bars like this, yeah. Our deck is not even bad, but you don't feel safe. Like are we actually feeling safe in this run or what? You get a turbo? What? No. What do you mean? Do I regret a turbo now? Do you think without turbo we just die last fight? Like what do you mean regret the turbo? And I will still tell you this: we don't have enough energy yet. I will still take another energy cut. Like every get, I absolutely take. If you think this is enough energy for you, yeah, you are in again for another reality check. I guess we can play this, but that takes damage. We can emotion chip though, so I think damage is not the worst thing. I might be able to down this. I can down it. No emotion chip, but not really a super big problem. Our deck doesn't have that many powers. The modified hand does not provide nearly enough energy. You have Hissing Plus and you have a billion powers, and sure, maybe then you cannot take energy. And right now you see right here, do we love a turbo in our hand or not? Because I do. Now I can loop across because auto shield is already out of the hand. Repair, hello. X. You can kill this the name point in time. I guess I don't get my heal then. Because anything here kills. And if I reboot, I can run into a handful of daisies and I cry. So many daisies, there's also even a void. Reboot, yeah, just gamble, right? Like everyone is just gambling. Surely we just hit. Okay. Please do something different. Yeah, stop that. Consumer one. So it's not even bad here, but having to take consume with like these relics is a little bit sad. But it's not bad here. Can be the upgrade target as well. Third storm, yeah, third storm. We see 3 storm on discharge and 1 loop from this thing so far, and we farm like, yeah, you can see 8 extra card reverse. We farm like only hallways. Assume that secure the automaton fight basically. It makes sure that we can block. But this elite is either book or leader. And we don't have insurance that we will be high HP, but we do have the shot. Probably okay. Charge battery don't actually mind that much, but with double turbo already is like just fat load block a little bit more, not much better than speed barrier really. Probably not. Just dagger with pyramid. But it's minus 6 HP right now. We just fought slavers though, so minus 6 still means that we don't really die instantly or anything. But the advanced hallway is also like one floor here. We will not have the thing green. By the time we make it here, we will be safe. But we need to make it here first. Or maybe 38. And these potions do not give front road block. So we run into like avocado red here, for example, and face 27 turn 1 and everything goes down the drain. I mean, it's so strong, man. It's Retro Dagger Pyramid Echo Form. It just on shots like 4 elites first, and then we play the hard fight chill. I probably should click it, but sometimes like, this kills me. Sometimes. Yeah, okay, fine, sure. Understood. Yeah, I see, guys, I understand. Cautious retake. So now I'm a little bit worried because this shot doesn't make us actually stronger for the advanced hallways or the elite. Not by that much. So if we take too much front load damage here, we can die in 2 floors. And dying in this run in Act 2 would be like so insanely sad. Yeah, imagine dying in Act 2 with this relic bar, like how sad would you be? But it can happen. It can just happen here because we break another shot. I mean, I guess the first shot we did not break. It was fine. But we have not gotten any super... I guess our deck is like fine, it's just not great. It's okay. It's below expectation for these relics, but still okay. Okay, now I'm scared. Like, I think I would just buy Good Instinct then, because it does save me HP in these fights. Remove Strike, buy Core Search, buy Good Instinct. That's all my goal. I can buy War Paint as well, but I don't think so. I mean, War Paint upgrading to defense. Maybe it's better than Good Instinct. Actually, we have 3 passing, so no need to go to shop. Maybe I know I buy this. But afterwards, it's like between this and this, or we just do like the Good Instinct alone. Or end the remove. So it's basically War Paint versus Good Instinct. Yeah, I guess War Paint is stronger. Even if I West Chill, I'm not too upset. Otherwise, it does improve my block. I upgrade defense, 2 defense, fine. Upgrading energy here is fine. Your plus. Yeah, I guess we have a innate frost now. Which I don't really mind too much. Remove strike. Maybe remove defense is just lead the... Maybe remove Zap even. Yeah, Zap sucks. It's the only recurring lightning for us though. If we want compound rebels to draw more, but we have pyramids, so later... Actually, cut draw later on in the run is not super important. It's just that if we play Chill on turn 1 against any fight that's AoE, we kill the lightning immediately, so compound rebel maximum draw 2. Until we draw rainbow. It's just that I'm a little bit worried about removing like the strike, because Gremlin Leader turn 1 and then turn 2 she hit us in the face. We can kill a Gremlin immediately with a chill on turn 1 though, because it evokes the dark. It's only 6 damage. Yeah, it's only 6 damage, but it will hit whatever the lightning hits, so we can deal like 15 damage with a chill. Do I need Zap? Why do I need Zap? What for? I guess the chill innate like defense are slightly worse. Slightly, but because chill alone does not full block like avocado red for example here. But purpose, yeah, you draw with pyramid or what? How much do you want to draw with pyramid here? I mean, sure, after reboot, do you want it to draw? That's about it. Yeah, especially with chill innate, the leader turn 1 is even harder to kill unless we play chill, which I don't always want to. Let's remove defense. Let's remove defense. Oh, I hope I don't die in 2 floors. I would be very sad. Guess what, guys? Here's our friends, avocado red. 57 damage turn 1. So consume chill. Yeah, I see consume chill even focus force sometimes. Focus force is better with this fight most likely though, and it's better to keep. Duplication potion works currently on Echo Form. But for this fight, how much am I blocking? It's blocking 12 and I'm losing 15 currently. Yeah. If I do duplication potion, I'm taking 0. And I don't need to reboot. If I am doing focus potion, I'm blocking +6, so I'm taking 9. Yeah, I do pot. But the line is compound here first. Yeah, compound here first, and then consume chill, consume do pot chill. Yeah, we would block for 18% of the 12, that's 30, so we full block. Okay. $26, yeah. Oh no, yeah, it's only 7, not 8. It's fine, 26, we take 1. Now I have 12 passive block with emotion chip, so we can safely play Echo Form this turn. So yeah, 1 damage and we heal 14 here, so we heal 13. No problem. Oh, they have full block, right? It's 24. I don't actually care about playing Zap. I just reach your dagger this guy, double my cell repair and get the hell out. This guy can never damage me because of the consume. I do pot? I mean, I don't know about that, but it's an okay. An okay do pot. This guy going in, by the way. Not that we care. Block vulnerable and block frail. If I don't have white piece, I might not use the potion, but we do have white piece. I just draw into my thing and do that. It cannot damage me. Yeah, we just heal 13 in this fight. Of course, we use a pretty strong potion, but that's fine. Potions are there to be used with the white piece. That I definitely take. With chill plus, don't think I want another coast now. Yeah, we already have like 4 frost, 2 recurring only, but there's Echo Form 5 frost. Yeah, 5 frost and 2 recurring. Yeah, I don't want this. We don't even have focus. GG? What do you mean GG? It's fine, that's fine, whatever. 24 turn 1 by the way. Nasty pattern. But loop on turn 1 is quite good. I think I want to preserve this. And we will take quite a bit of damage here. But we also kill it soon. We kill it fairly soon. Look at this. It only grows for like 42 after 1 turn with the loop plus and the emotion chip. So I don't know, maybe Regen Pot was like hasty, but we get a new potion and we get like some sustain and whatever. Maybe it was a little bit hasty. Because this thing is kind of dead next turn. It's actually kind of dead next turn. I just take 1 more hit to my face and then it dies. I guess I will do. I want my dagger though. If I play chill now, it's just stupid. If I play chill now, I deal 42 only, but I get 16 block. I take 5. I still get emotion chip and loop plus, and Echo Form is now in play. I want to play this. I want to play this. We can just double rainbow afterwards, right? We can still kill. And this is blocking more this turn. But there's no reason not to do this. Oh, rare pattern. Rare pattern, huh? Can kill my Dark Orb, which I guess I will actually do. Like 2 here, that's fine. Yeah, we always have a kill, and we passively block 36 right now. I just play this and it dies, but I want to draw into my dagger. Yeah, 42, so we already have full block. So we actually got full regen value, that's cool. Dagger's bottom deck, yeah, whatever. Next turn we always have it. Mounting mass, yeah, okay, whatever. Recycle, I take that. It makes sure that we never run into the Thunder problems, and yeah, Pyramid, it's like quite nice. Don't think that's my upgrade. I guess my upgrade is still Consume. Unless you tell me my upgrade is Ritual Dagger. Now that's going a bit too far. But it can be true. Can be true that my upgrade is the Ritual Dagger. Sometimes they go for Get Stolen, and what's the plan then? I guess I can Thunder a minion. We have 71 HP, I can use this. Automaton cannot kill us, right? Like, never. That's impossible, guys. Come on. Focus what can be used if we are drawing badly. And looks like we are drawing fine. Don't need to double this. Keeping this in hand is for the hit sinks later. I guess I can just like consume once. Echo Form is stolen. I can still, yeah, I can still 1 out of 4 actually. You can already thunder this, so if it steals Echo, perfect. That's tempting, but I don't think I will use it. Yeah, that's tempting, but I don't think I will use it. Currently blocking 23, so I play this, I take 4, and I proc Emotion Chip. Seems quite nice. Oh, I play Cold Snap. If I play Cold Snap right now, I block 25. That's full block though. But we double proc the Dark anyway. Probably it's just good. Huh? Okay, this still Echo Form, so now I can get back Echo Form and play immediately because Thunder is preserved. And here you see why I say Zap is hot garbage. Like, when did we play this? Yeah, when do we play this? Like, never. But it's fine. I think stealing Rainbow or Core Search, I don't really care too much. Defect Strip here never really happens. I want to keep my Dark Orb. I guess I can kill this so that my Dark Orb doesn't misfire. Yeah, probably should, huh? Not too late now. I guess I can do the new one. I can just make a new one. It takes 2 damage, then it procs Emotion Chip, that's fine. Next one is Hyper Beam, I don't really care. Okay, for some reason I thought I can play Recycle, of course I cannot. And that's fine. Taking his damage is no problem too. Not that I care too much about taking his damage. 30. Yeah, hit me. Now we double loop. And it's going to die soon. $110. This is -1 block. Warner is fine. Perform deck, and yeah, of course we take a second one with modified hand with hit things. Buffer is like okay, 0 for 1 is okay when this is green, but no. This is just better than buffer, right? This is just better than buffer, especially with emotion chip. Reaper's free. Yeah, Reaper's free. Yeah. We have double echo cell repair, we have eternal feather. We still want upgrades. Like we want this upgrade, we might want this upgrade, we might want this upgrade. With the energy now, we might not want these upgrades, but these are still fine to have. At least these two, these three. This is also upgraded if we don't find more focus scaling. Our deck against the Awakened one, so that's to be us. Don't have that much gold. Have some prayer wheel, we do something like this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into elite, into here. So it's like one elite in this entire act only. Which is not amazing, but you don't need that many. These are nice to have, they're not compulsory. The only compulsory upgrades may be this one if we never find more focus. That's like 5 away fights. And starting these two, if these throws go wrong, we can still go here. Into this fire eternal feather, into this fire eternal feather again, into this fire eternal feather again. Otherwise you're going to go 5 fight. Cell repair. Yeah, remove target is absolutely zap now. You see how bad this is. Because the least strikes and defense can be played to get out of hand. Yeah? This cannot even be played. It's just stuck here. Echo Form Plus also is just not, it's maybe worse than Echo Form Minus. Here's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, this works. And this is full block. Actually, it takes one. Takes 1 damage. But this guarantees full block next turn. Whatever. Yeah, again, the auto shield. Monka? How much is this? 24, right? So we are taking 10. I kind of want to save my hologram. Taking 10 is fine. Emotion shield this turn. Facing another 34. Taking 1. Taking 1 is fine. But we, after taking this much damage, I need to actually get my Echo Cell Repair here. Doesn't look too difficult though. Okay, so now we just get our dagger and get out. Base plus only for recycle. It's quite a bit of damage, but usually the use case is just recycle. Outrival plus, yeah, it draws 2, actual plus, sometimes draw 3. Probably still good enough. I want aggregate. Aggregate. Don't think I take another chill, especially with chill plus. But where's my aggregate? Fire pot for like draw warm of the shapes. Block pot for every other fire that we are too slow in. Block pot is probably still slightly better. Still, it also plays in jaw worm. If you kill one jaw worm, it blocks like 17 maximum. This blocks 12. And we go this way. Yeah. Just farm some prayer wheel and dagger. So yeah, dagger plus coming in hot already 36. That's annoying as hell. You're taking 14. I don't take that. Ow. We roll again, I can get cursed though. I guess I just use this and then block pot. Yeah, nice auto shields. Oh, that's so freaking rude, man. What? Okay, he thinks you got to do something here. Because I don't want to play by dagger just to not get cursed. Oh yeah, auto shields draw 2. The echo form draws 2. Oh, come on. Come on. I played Richard Ego, now I get cursed by Parasite. So I guess I don't take the curse. 5 dagger damage is not worth the curse. And he can still hit me in the face right after this, yeah. So let's see how much he hits for. 38, yeah, exactly. Oh, this freaking guy, man. Does that activate the Rainbow Curse? Yeah, no. Of course it doesn't. What do you think? I mean, okay, to be fair, it's not that intuitive because it does show in the game that it's trying to debuff you. So you might think that, okay, this stops the debuff. But yeah, it doesn't work. Sucks to be us. Not much to do here, we just take this hit. At least Echo Form's in play, but when Dagger is not. Minus 25. Starts with Curse again, yeah. This thing has like one trick, but he's pretty good at it. It literally just rotates from Curse to 38, so I have to choose. But yeah, it's exactly one trick. Okay. Slightly better here. I need to heal 14, no? Yeah, so now he stops the pretends and he just starts with this 38 now. It's killed, right? Yeah, it just kills. Oh, that was a painful fight. Like, we lost a lot of HP with the Dripper and we did not get Dagger. Hopefully the card is good. Yeah, more loops, I guess. I want Defect by a score. If I can see them, so at least I'm happy I have a consume. At the I don't want Cold Snap. Maybe. Glacier would be ideal, but maybe we are running low on Frost. Looking at the Spaghetti file, like Fat Note Block is not exactly great. Loop deck, yeah, loop deck. That's all I take though, I don't really want to take another one. I don't know why I played that, could have saved it. Could have saved it. Seven. Block. With the white beast, just use it. Only taking 3. I'm gonna take 3. And the auto shields. That is a very strong potion. Is that capacitor? I don't know. We double loop now. I think we might have enough all slots. I might take recursion here though. Oh, cell repair plus. That is an Act 4 brick, but it makes our maximum healing a lot higher in a fight. We heal go from 14 to 34. So it's kind of like adding a brick to your deck, but add a pentagram. It's kind of like that. You add a slam to your deck, but it comes with a pentagram. And the slam sometimes draws 2. And it refunds energy. It has to be good, right? I don't take these, yeah. Okay. So this fight no deck or damage. I think we can play this first. Not that it matters too much. Next time we just dual cast and it dies. No, not dies, but gives 0. I mean, let's say that Prayer Wheel is usually a disappointment. Now that is not bad, yeah, but you still feel disappointed somehow, you know. Because the best cards in our deck right now are not from the Prayer Wheel. The Ritual Dagger and the Double Echo Form, not from the Prayer Wheel. This one I bought. I guess these are okay. But just like a little bit disappointing. So do we farm elite or not, or do we upgrade? Because you can give up on the elite and go upgrade the consume, for example. 56 output with double loop. Upgrade the recycle is not that important. That is okay. And I want to hold this potion for now. I think I want rainbow. At least my prayer will less disappointing. Yeah, I've only it works. But it really doesn't. You can always get the upgrade, of course, because of Ripper, so we recall once and upgrade once. Right now the upgrade is looking to be on consume. And we don't get it until like here. So do we have a problem against something like Giant Head or not? Probably not, right, with this. Retromancer, we have no potion to build at the moment, but we have Emotion Chip and Pyramid. Heal Plus and Dark Orb Initial, so cleans one wave. I think I lead fight. We do need to draw into a thing fairly quickly here though. In the Echo Form basically. Am I using this? Don't need to use it yet. And I still want comparable to draw 3, so don't rotate the Dark in front yet. I can rotate Dark in front and play loop now. We don't have I guess that's good. Comparable draws 2, but that's fine. And then I can protect this Dark Orb by doing capacity later. Exhaust Forces for the reboot to... So we don't get to Echo Form our Dark, but we get 4 loops on... Yeah, 4 loops stack on it with cables, so it's like 5 plus 30 per turn. Let's say Defect is the hardest character to understand mechanically. I don't know what that actually implies, but it's very easy to make mistakes on Defect, is what I would say. Macro and micro. If you would say hardest to understand mechanically is probably Watcher. Has nothing to do with the difficulty to actually play the character, but it's probably the hardest one to wrap your head around if you are newer to the game. To understand how to build a successful deck, I mean, if you just want to win a run, then it's not that difficult. If you want to be very consistent, then yeah, probably, but that is just asking character strength. Like, if you just want to brute force a run, then Defect is not even, it's not that difficult. Is there any reason to hold these strikes? Not really. For recycle only. But this guy gets kind of an argument. Oh, now I'm worried. Echo Form's bottom deck, next turn it already hits me for 30. I will emotion chip here most likely. And I am bottom decking my all my card royal. Like Frost Orb, Compound Driver, Scheme, Echo Forms, all are bottom deck. Which is kind of concerning. We top deck all four strikes. And we actually top deck all 4 strikes, but we bottom deck all the real cards. And now the giant head hits me big. Who says Zap is bad? Man, who says Zap is bad? Yeah, okay, it was me. That's fine. I really want to keep this around, but I don't know how we are blocking this 40 without, you know, like killing this Dark Orb. If we kill the Dark Orb, we cannot win the fight afterwards, so... And I do not want to use this potion. Yeah, you're late. I guess we can block with this. That's 14, that's fine. I can do a cast this now because I still want to kill with dagger. And now I can play this. Yeah, that's fine. We heal 27, so I'm not even losing HP. But pretty scary draw though, honestly. It was fine. I get plus, yeah, give me that. Not bad at all for bad draw. We still get dagger prop. Now we get a pretty strong card. With this much healing, I just probably emotion chip. We don't get exploded. Open and back with Echo? No. You get on prop. Play this. So we take damage from here. Already heal 4, right? So I can just play this. The third one I don't take. This hologram I can take. But this one I absolutely do. Dagger is 51. Necromancer, I guess we do have this. Oh, sure, we heal like a lot. So as long as we don't die, we're probably okay. It's not even red though. And we top deck our Echo Form, so that's good. Taking 9, yeah, no problem, don't mind that. I guess it's slightly better, I don't care about this lightning. We block 2 and then we also activate this 3 times. Yeah, you're so good, my friend. I guess we kill our Dark Orb, but I need to freaking block this. Seems fine now. Yeah, it really is so good. It really is like so crazy. That's just insane. 2 turns from now we can kill it. Let's play this, I guess. And we can kill it now. Yeah, probably can kill it now. Already have full heal. No real reason to stay here either. Potion bell is locked. Yeah, potion bell is locked. Unless something pretty drastic happens. This potion is definitely kept. If we replace anything, it's this one. I don't mind one output on consistency. Power will be nice, but it's fine. On question mark, or we just keep farming hallways? Just keep doing hallways, right? We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hallways in this act. We only take 5. I guess you can go to shop here if you want. Mining Mass, I don't mind double removing too much because these cards are after garbage, I don't want to draw into them. Yeah, we probably go this way. It's like 1 fight, 2 fight here, elite and shop with Smiling Mask. Don't care about this question mark. Taking damage is like fine. Taking damage is completely fine. We have 34 heal into Eternal Feather next floor. Still, I don't want to take that much. Maybe too much damage, only 72. Remove auto shields instead. Maybe I should remove auto shields instead with like emotion chip and all the loops here. Next floor I have full heal, so I just kill here. Even though I'm missing 3 HP. Why not? Probably still good enough. But this one I don't take. I don't want another. I don't want a first hologram. 3 plus is interesting, but not really. Actually, it is pretty good considering that we have 1 focus source in the deck only, and if we bottom deck it, our frost is blocking very small amount, and we have double echo form, so if we echo form, this is pretty significant block. It's just that it doesn't play in the hard fight. It doesn't play in the hard fight. That we are going to have this, but I mean the hard fight is already a good fight for us somewhat because of emotion chip. Every other fight is okay to echo. But the biggest deck I ever had that wins, I think 52 or something. It was on stream. I think it's like 52. So this is like approaching that because they are definitely still cards we could pick. Some upgraded powers. We consume. Doesn't matter what I see in the shop, I will still want this to be green. That's not true. If I buy like 2 defects in the shop, I might not want it to be green anymore. Still pretty good. Next one. Fine. That's a bit hasty because I cannot have enough draw to use this energy this turn. That was definitely hasty. Equop is in play though, so it's probably fine. Sun kill with dagger, already have full heal. Wait a second. Yeah, wait a second. I may still want to go here, right? And that's like pretty annoying. 47 and otherwise 54, so I'm losing 84 gold if I go here and spend gold. Amplify, yeah, not too interested. Pyramid or whatnot. Only if it's bottle, then to amplify is fine. Basically, if we draw badly, the amplify is going to brick. If we only draw well, then we win. So I don't really care when the case where we draw well. We do not need the amplify output. Interested. I mean, to be fair though, amplify means that we heal from 34 to 51. What's the biggest dark of damage ever dealt? I don't know. And I don't really keep track of that too much. Probably not 4 digits. It's like 3 digits because I just kill whenever I can. Actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. We had a pretty big dark orb the other day. We didn't use it. But we had a pretty big dark orb the other day to when we are stalling a second one. It's like dark orb is in front, but I cannot evoke because if I evoke it dies. I was stalling for something. I don't remember how big that one get, but it was like a few turns. And we had like 15 focus or something, so it rolls pretty fast. Yeah, attacking this amplify means that maximum healing output goes from 34 to 51. Because we have 2 echo form, we have 2 cell repairs, we have pyramid. So yes, we can get 51 heal. But probably not, right? Like Gameless Blue will recover for the like spear and shield, we completely brick. And 34 is enough most of the time, especially when we have the emotion chip. And we don't have that much scaling in the deck. Yeah? We have like what? Double echo form. The loot before echo form, all the consume is not actually giving so much output. So we have 3 key cards in the deck we would like to draw into, like 1, 2, 3. In the spear and shield, maybe another one that's 4. And before we draw into any of these, like we just beat HP very fast. So instead of adding a card that heals for maybe 17 sometimes, I would just like to draw into this. And Tropic Blue is not good enough. Now to be fair though, if we go here, we gain another player wheel card reward and 84 gold. But we lose out on Smiling Mask remove. If we go here, we remove Smiling Mask 220, 238, so you still wait enough to go to buy Rare Relic or you remove again. Plus something else. And you get 2 shots to see powers because there's no choreo here. If you don't have choreo, so you get 2 shots to see upgraded power. Screw player wheel, right? Freaking 16 card rewards and I still don't have scaling. Besides the 2 echo forms from the besides the 2 echo forms from the rare card rewards. Yeah, if it doesn't go 16 times in a row, then why trust it now? Let's go here and see upgrade powers. Okay, fine. This one is not what I want to see, but we can remove. It's another storm. What number is it now? Is it like 6 or 7? You can remove here, you can buy skip on sale, you can buy toolbox. Toolbox card cannot be skipped though. Apotheosis doesn't even matter, it's like okay, because it does make all the defense being suddenly okay echo form target. But I just want to remove strikes. I don't even care about the skip. I just remove strike. Yeah, mobile and shambles, it's fine. We know this will happen. If I buy the scheme is 290, 300, 250 into the shop after removing with the Smiling Mask. So still enough to buy shop relic. Dark Cycle, spending buttons are okay, but Dark Cycle is sometimes working, but not very often. Blind is okay, Apple is okay. But if we break the cards, we cannot skip, yeah, from toolbox, and it's stuck in our hand with pyramid. Like some metamorphosis, some metamorphosis, mind blast, or whatever, like mayhem, and then suddenly we have a curse in our hand. I think I will buy the scheme. It closes like the Red Relic. Plenty of Red Relics you will still buy though. Actually, plenty of Red Relics you will still buy. Lizard Tail, Insensible, Gambling Chip. Even Captain's Wheel sometimes if we have nothing else to do. Like Tori, maybe. Tungsten Rod depends, but Buffer maybe. Because turn 1 we have the anchor, so we don't really lose a buffer turn 1 ever. So 50% of the time it blocks the hit. Screw the skip, man. Screw the skip. Even Bottle Tornado I would also like to buy. But we have enough gold to do that. We cannot have Bottle Tornado and a remove though. And Scheme is only a good draw after we get energy card in hand. So it has to be aggregate as well. Because with Turbo we still don't have enough to support this much draw. But if we get soft deck, then of course we got the skip. But sometimes the hitting is also soft deck and we don't care. Yeah, I don't think so. We even have this. They are gearing up, and I am scared. This or next turn. Here's what, 33, 47. Yeah, we already have full block. Also, we heal a billion here, so I don't really care unless we die. Yeah, why nothing to really scale is true. Actually, nothing to be scared of. Taking some damage, doesn't matter. We always here to full. And now I want to skip. And yeah, this is why I don't trust the player wheel that much even. Algorithm too late, right? If it maybe 2 floors earlier still working. Like we gain 4 per fight. So if it's 2 floors earlier, we get like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's still 17 into Act 4, double echo form into the heart is 21. With pyramid, more than good enough. But now, yeah, no. Now it becomes a leap. Too late, yeah, of course it's too late. We have like 2 floors before Act 4, so it blocks like 9 for 1 energy as a leap. So they streamline, but the aggregate in here, I don't mind that much. You can buy a second hit sinks in Act 4 shop, you can do this. So now I miss the scheme a little bit, but still fine. We have rare threshold. Don't mind a second aggregate. Cool. This side is not super trivial. But it's definitely not trivial. I think I want to keep this hand. Just take 12, proc emotion chip, then we can chill next turn. Should be fine. I did kill my Dark Orb though, so we will have to kill this guy manually. But Rainbow is gonna have recycle the other thing. We get Shuriken now, so it's not that bad. Act 5 here, don't mind. Eventually we'll recycle down to some good stuff, so it doesn't really matter. Also, making recycles are annoying. I wonder if I can play this. So now recycle consume 72, yeah, no problem. Do not play that or we die. If we play this, we actually die. So let's not do that. Recycle the cell repair minus look double this after, but it's okay. Like it's small enough now. $88, yeah, no problem. Passive block 80. Wave on off slot will be passively block 80 damage, so that's cool. I just play this, I don't need the apple. I already have full block, full heal. Getting working on with strikes. Oh, that push you can sack per turn. Here is the 78, so we can never take damage. We passively block 80. So just slowly strike this thing to death. Not that slow. Like 11 strength when Echo Form vulnerable still kills fairly fast. And we have full HP. Diameter, annoying fight as usual. I want to Echo Form this. We have full heal into Act 4, so like, yeah, doesn't really matter too much right now. That we take damage. This one is double loop and that's our turn. Fine. Yeah, take damage here and there, but who cares? Do not by consume. Yeah, these fights are very easy. If I do this, it's going too fast to control, right? So I don't think we are allowed to play Doom and Gloom. So Dagger is 81 damage in Black 4. Very good. Does it consume can very accidental attack of sure. Reboot upgrade, recycle upgrade, hologram upgrade, all these are fine. If we assume mega low roll draw order, I think I would prefer reboot. Is that we are forced to reboot on turn 2 or turn 3. Recycle gives like plenty of energy, but we have double aggregate in the deck, so I don't think it's needed. Hologram is just to recycle faster, but again, after echo forms are down, we have focus spot, we have shuriken damage, I also don't think it's needed. Yeah, like if you're assuming low roll draw order, this has to be the best. Capacitor, sure, I protect that. Spoon is... Apparently it was not too late for the algorithm, guys. Apparently it was not too late. The spoon. Remove Zap. Zap is utter complete garbage. These actually play with our shuriken damage plan. This I don't know what the defense are doing though. Like defense just completely suck. But auto shield also like it's trash. Yeah, maybe auto shield is worse than this. Ancient World focus with the capacitor now, yes, probably. We already have enough output, so I do not need fat node output from the focus point. I just need to not be vulnerable and not die. We stay alive for a few turns of the hard fight and we are fine. So I'm willing to use this in the spear and shield and then we use this in the hard. Don't know how true that is though, because emotion chip with ancient potion also blocks. Not ancient potion. Emotion chip with this also blocks a lot in the hard fight. Yeah. You cannot throw emotion chip turn 1 because of the anchor. But turn 2, you are in total facing 67 to 45, so it's 112. Focus potion blocks, let's say you have 3 frost ops. Heal bottles, at least you have 1. Let's assume you have 3, because our deck does have a lot of frost. Then 3 frost ops, it drops 6 into another 6 and another 6, it drops 18. In comparison to 37. Yeah, okay, it's 90 less. Later on it's plus 2 focus, but I guess we don't care. Now the trade-off of course is that this can be used in spear and shield. You cannot really use this in spear and shield. And we have top deck courses sometimes. Maybe that's a real argument, because if you ask me what potion I want to keep into the heart, I would prefer this. So if I had to use on potion spear and shield, I don't mind this. Because even if we, here's the thing, yeah. Our deck in the hard fight does not function until we draw into this consume. Even if you draw into Echo Form only, it does not function until you draw into this consume. That will change if we have this potion. You can just pop this potion, set frost down, play Echo Form your loops, play capacitor, and then you win. Otherwise, that you stall first cycle, you don't take damage. You don't take that much damage because you're not vulnerable. But then this is bottom deck, and you have the Echo Form, you don't have enough focus for the loop to block Beat of Death. Like your force of blocking 2 each. and you die second cycle. That can easily happen. Yeah, with 76, we probably entered the hard fight with full HP too. I think I keep this focus point. Is it time spin shield I go dagger gamblers? No, 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 no. We heal 34 on that fight. If we unless we are dying, I don't potion. That's the thing. Unless I'm dying, I don't potion. This potion is insanely important. We keep it if we can. And yeah, we have 34 healing. Let's use that. And honestly, if you need, if you panic potion, if this potion is more useful than this potion for sure in the spear and shield. If it is on turn 4 and you're panicking, turn 2 and you're panicking. Yeah, these potions are more flexible because they can be used in both fights. This potion is only for the hard. Admittedly, it's probably better than this in a lot of cases in the hard fight. But with draw the being terrible, this is still outperforming. And if you're forced to use even 2 potions, spear and shield to not die, then yeah, this is here. We see a white beast into the heart. Sometimes you thought like core search. Yeah, I don't think so. I keep my potion. I want emotion chip, right? Wait, what on earth did I remove? Did I not remove a card or what? Why is auto shields here? Oh yeah, zap. Yeah, zap. Okay, fine. Zap's gone. It's fine. Oh, I thought I forgot to remove for a moment, and like that's pretty scary. It's annoying. But if I do this, there's no guarantee I can turn it around. I don't want to play cell repair yet. Playing chill now, you know, turning around is killing my Dark Orb immediately, so my Compound Driver draws 1. I need to play 2 cards on my hand space, yeah. So I play Beam Cell Cold Snap. But I need to turn around. And yeah, I need to play both of these, so next turn I cannot turn. If I'm facing here and I play 2 attacks, next turn I cannot turn. I can game the screw if I'm dying. But that'd be annoying. Still, otherwise I overdraw by 1 card, which I don't really want. Yeah, I see one less card next time if I don't play both of them. Or I lose maybe 10 healing. With Ritual Dagger 81, we can probably kill this turn 3. So putting both attacks here is not that bad. If we can Echo Form Dagger, then we can still kill this even if we don't put damage here now. Let's just Beam Cell Cold Snap here then. Artifact Strip doesn't matter, right? We don't have like Dark Shackle over the eyes or blind or whatever. So this Artifact Strip is irrelevant. Unless we reboot and hologram a bunch. But even then we still want to kill this before this. Yeah, let's just hit here twice. Attack 5. And from Emotion Shield. And Puzzle. Okay. We do kill this turn 3. Now the problem with this is that we are taking a million damage this turn. But the Mummified Hand can do a lot here. And the Mummified Hand can do a lot here. I think we start a turn with I don't know, maybe hit sinks. Echo Bomb does need to be played though, and the problem is that right now the only thing that can turn is the Ritual Dagger afterwards, and then it fails to kill. Hit sinks drawing a million, and then we just hit the aggregate where everything is easy. I believe in the Defect. focus pot now, probably not. Team is in my hand. Just play chill into, let's say, loop. I can turn down round now with Summoner block 10, so we are losing 55. When we heal 34, that's a little bit too much though. If I can take less than 55, I would prefer to. Yeah, that would be better. That's quite a lot of damage taken. Yeah, that's quite a lot of damage taken if I don't Gambler's Brew or Focus Pot. If I Focus Pot, we can still block quite a bit. Emotion Chip, yeah, Emotion Chip sucks. It's true. I mean, you can skim. Skimming right now is the maximum copium. But that is something I can do. Otherwise, I can just strike, turn around, use Focus Pot, next and double dagger here, and then heal 34. Just gamble? No, if I just do anything, I just Focus Pot. If I just Focus Pot, we block for 16, 18, 18, 23. So I take like 40, 42, and then afterwards heal 34. So I take in total 40 damage in this fight, and we have the Gambler's Brew still in the heart. Which is honestly probably what I do. And yeah, like copium time over, we play the defend here and try to turn around. Ow. We did 2 echo forms. The chance of drawing from Serial Blocking 10 or more, I don't care. Yeah, that's the chance. The chance is I literally don't care. Unless it's 100. If it's 100, I entertain the idea. If not, no. Nothing else to set up, right? So we just get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's enough. Sage, just do this. So we have 34. That's your Focus Pot. Back in action. With a plus attack. We are doing nothing on turn 1. That's fun. But we have weak potion. Data this a little bit. We get the same as effect. Look, it blocks 32. I just play these, yeah. Like maybe you can keep them in hand for like a bigger game this through, but we only top puzzle next turn, so our hand is like almost full. And I don't want to lose bit of that. I think there's an argument to keep this around. I can double play it later. And next turn game this rule. we draw like 5 cards, so hand has 7, I play this, hand has 6, and then we draw 3 with the puzzle, hand has 9. Oh, dagger, no, the main reason the whole dagger is just like gamblers do 1 more card next turn, but it has some use. It can be double play later and still good. The chill I play now. Because I don't want the chill will be played next turn, I don't want to lose 2 HP like that. I only draws 2. I want to compile to draw 3, but there's no card that can be played before it. Unless I waste the second aggregate. I can play Cell Repair, I guess. Okay, that looks good enough. Next emotion chip. They should win. If we don't see Echo Form this turn, I game the screw, but we do. So game the screw may not even be necessary. I still gamble this hand. I think I still gamble this hand. Maybe keep this. We take emotion chip for next turn. That's fine. 2 turns from now we don't really care anymore because we have the things in play. Yeah, this should win. PG probably yes, because we are already secure and now we can double capacitor into some utter nonsense. Defect OP? Defect is OP. Now the fight is like completely done. It can never hurt us. We block passive 120, 150. So we fully block 4 cycle, we take no damage from your death. You can even block 5th cycle probably with this 300. And of course we have triple echo form in play, yeah. Now of course right now we are looping dark, so let's stop that. I don't care about this dark damage. Because Shuriken already takes care of it. We are striking this thing to death basically. We just play strike and it dies. Okay, I guess we kill with Ghost now. But yeah, like complete nuts relic by Act 2 was again a little bit scary. Was no block, and sustain was a bit late. But I mean, yeah, with this relic bar, you don't really expect to lose. Just look at it. Prayer wheel 17 got worse. This was a freaking disappointment. But it's fine. This is amazing. Yeah, this is amazing, amazing, amazing. Could have been better, but okay, fine. It did give us some like 2 loops. Echo form upgrade doesn't matter. This was amazing. This we never rested, but yeah, okay, it was here. Of course, this pyramid, this is great. This is fine. It's amazing. It is not so bad. This actually saves 175. It's not so bad either. This was free. This was whatever. Honestly, this is even bad because it costed me quite a bit of HP in spear and shield. Because I have this relic. Yeah, this is just quality of life. More bank try is best. This we bought and it's good. And this is good. So honestly, not really any bad relic in here. Maybe you can say this is bad and maybe you can say this is bad. But even then the rest I all play. So it's just a strong run. You get pyramid early, you have sustain. And then you have potion prep for Act 4 and you just win. Do we have all the defect relics? We don't have the nuclear battery, but that's a boss relic. I mean, of course, you also don't have frozen core, but I mean, if you have frozen core and nuclear battery, something weird has happened in the run. Yeah, if you have both of them together. We do have data disk cables, virus, and the emotion chip. So I think that's all of them. Where is it? Relic collection. Common, yeah, data disk for defect only. This is only cable, yeah, cable is virus, we have both. And this is emotion chip only, right? Defect is the only one that has one rare relic. Yeah, I don't know why this is the case, but you see, Ironclad has 3. Yeah, Ironclad has 3, Silent has 3. Watcher has 2. And Defect somehow has 1. It's other, yeah, okay. But basically the common, uncommon, rare, we have all of them this run, all 4. And I mean, they're all wood relics, so no complaints there. That's it, yeah. I'm to get out. I assume coach is definitely on. Yeah, he is. Wait, coach is selling out the Hello Fresh or what? I have to say, I did not expect that. But it's fine. But what I know is a good service. So it's fine. But yeah, thanks for watching guys, as always. And see you.